for a fact that there is no way for the party to escape this dungeon the way it came in. It's very important
find a way out for real.
that you give them that information. Oh,
Right.
Yeah.
When you were talking about, I came across a segment that was taped in, or it taped in as I was going through.
You made your way into what looked like a massive room. You followed some simple tracks, and you know that your allies were somewhere up ahead. But
I can tell by the body.
moving at full speed over, because if you look over your shoulder,
So that's how I'm starting.
you're going to be running for your fucking life with 40 things behind you that want to kill you.
Yep. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
We follow.
I see Cage. He does.
Yep.
No.
When do we?
Yep.
He tried to break things.
Hunger.
Hunger.
A hunger beast.
Cage looking like a
fucking
Snickers.
And that motherfucker looking like an apple
Oh
fritter.
my fucking god.
Literally hand satisfied.
No, you're looking like a Kit Kat because we're about to fight him like
That's a universal response to anything I say. It's just like,
I love you, Blanca.
love you too, Ash.
So, NPCs, for the sake of you guys not getting a super head start on Cade, as soon as he starts moving, you start moving. And I'm going to tell the players cards are up first. When you reach the manor, most of the elf-like enemies will halt and command the others to move forward. If you're those guys, you're going through windows, which means you should have climb all on. You'll go in Viz and pop in on like the second store and whatnot. All right. Stand by, Mr. Silver.
Sounds good. Well, make sure you guys are within the light so I can turn around and.
Last
see all
reminder to make
scary
your mic
fuckers.
settings set up so that way we are not overbearing on the characters and they can hear the DMs. Thank you.
50 or lower, ladies and gents.
One of my DMs. Do I have a DM nearby? My name is Throne. Yeah.
Alright.
Go ahead and get rid of this torch after they run away. That way you can just start off, run a few steps, and when you turn around, the horde's gonna be halfway passing over the fucking torch, so you get a clear
Gotcha.
shot.
I can like start over here, start back here, run ahead, pause, stop, and then turn around, and then I'll see all you guys coming out of the dark.
Everything will be illuminated. Perfect.
Oh,
As soon as they pass
great.
by, somebody just get rid of this. Perfect. All right, stand by.
I thought we got a group chat. We will at some point.
back up. You guys like go back more so you're like not in the light already. Cause I'm gonna turn around and then you guys will be running into the light. So probably like start back here.
Okay.
Yeah.
You were saying that'd be like immediate.
The ego on these players.
For my cinematic shot.
We're gonna get him, see? Yeah.
Kate, I hope you stub your toe.
What's the plan? Just for you.
We're gonna give him one of
Bird
these.
slamming.
Give him the clamps.
So I'll kind of give like a charging sound effect, just kind of to go after him. Cinematics.
Paw at him. You won't be able to see him.
Bird hitting their cage.
Yeah, he was misbehaving, so I shut him in there. So now he's protesting.
I can't hear
He's
them.
standing in streets.
We're gonna give him one of these. He's just not gonna run too quick.
We just want to give Kate a back scratch is all.
I wonder if it's still a flip off if
We're gonna rip off his nose, his eyes, his ears, his toenails, his fingernails, his eyelids.
Give you the thing.
We'll RP walk out.
I just want to give him a
Manicure.
What the fuck? Yes.
Leave his air facing.
Get it
He has to
now.
know how ugly he looks afterwards.
He's gonna look like a bone from Tony Roma's after we ate the ribs.
The thing is, everyone asleep doesn't know this is about to happen.
Actually.
There we go. Better.
Very good.
How about them Sunmore Eagles, my favorite cricket team?
And running continuously, you placed marks all over with chalk, trying to identify where the party passed through. You find plenty of blood and guts along the walls in front of you, but you hear that roar one more time, the wet slap of skin on stone, and as your feet start to pump forward, you hear them getting closer and closer.
as thumbs start to jam, come through the windows on all sides.
Hear the clashing blade against bone, the cutting through flesh, and you hear the scratching all around the stone.
Gather together. Stay close. Get in the center.
Understood. Your left leg is operating at the most
The left of the building as well. All sides.
She burns deep into wet flesh as black ichor sprays across the
Let me go ahead and get 3 willing NPCs to come on me. Make sure you're a blue. One, I want you guys in this water over here. This is Coco. Make sure you're blue color. Perfect. For this, I'm gonna have you guys kind of spin in the left a little bit.
NPCs, be ready. The next move is going to be good to go left up these rocks, which they'll be hassled during.
We're going to want to hit them with quite a couple of specials. They're going to be chased up the rocks, so it's going to be a move and fight situation.
Right.
We're going to control the waves so that they come in bits. That way they get an opportunity to move and aren't slogged down.
Yeah, we don't want to completely have them focus on combat. Their
Let me
focus is to be
get-
on moving.
We will be consistent.
Let me get 2 people as the brown colored ones to be kind of sulked away into the dirt over here, into this dark brown colored dirt. Just to make sure that you're ever apparent in the ground. You're not like fully submerged in the ground, but your backs are like showing, or your head, or whatever it might be. Yeah.
Keep in mind, NPCs, we're going to be chasing them up the rocks. So, spawn near the waters on my mark, and then we will chase them up, and gradually the wave spawn point will move as they move.
Thank you, Adam. Thank you, Nomad, and thank you, Lyra. Appreciate you guys. Thank you, Durdley. And everyone else. Oak. You guys are doing good so far. Keep it up. French, do you think it's a good idea if we have some over where I am, next to White Feather, kind of pushing them in that direction?
I think we're definitely going to, yeah, probably. We'll see. They know they need to move left anyway.
Okay.
But if they start to try and head in that way, we'll send like a big wave or something big over here
Alright,
to
cool.
dissuade them from that course of action.
So if we call for that, just go ahead and, you lovely people, just be ready for that.
Yeah, we're going to be probably using the spawn point system a lot, so just make sure y'all are quick on the draw with TPing to DMs on the player list.
I'm just gonna grab onto the rock. The rock makes it so you don't float. Right.
Okay, they're about to leave.
Alright, my water boys, I'll call for you guys when to kind of pop out of that water. Start chasing them a little bit. We're gonna give them a moment to get to the stone first, though.
Alright, they're going to move out. As you were previously instructed, they're going to be going up this mountain area. As soon as it gets to the climbing bit, I want you guys to harass them non-stop, DMs. Most of the assault should be coming from the rear, but I would like enemies coming down from the sides or trying to grapple and pull them away.
I got some
That
people.
job will largely be the purview of the ambushers that we have, since they're going to be the ones jumping down on them from... There are these little lips up here, actually, as well, that you can see as you get higher up.
Excellent. Yeah,
That will
utilize
spawn
it.
you on.
DMs, this is your playground.
I'm gonna set aside one NPC. I need one volunteer for an ambusher.
I volunteer.
Crassus. Okay. Ash. TP on me. Actually, you're in the perfect spot. You're good. I want you to switch into the ambusher model. Be visible for a moment. I want to see your size.
Alright, I'm going to start narrating to them.
Understood.
Just coming out there through the climb. Yeah. Heading up to the temple.
I need one individual with the ambusher model to TP on me right now.
They shouldn't be traversing all this back here.
Yeah, I don't know what they're doing. Do you want a group of some baddies to push them towards the other direction?
Just giving them direction.
Marco, I think hold off on the water ambush until they start to climb this first lip.
Yeah, I'm gonna
That way
let
they're
them
not
touch
discouraged from moving forward.
Yeah, I'm gonna let them go about half of them up there, and then I'm gonna call for the water boys to come out.
All right, good.
Water boys, you guys are very hit and run tactic. Hit, jump back in the water, kind of deal.
That would be strict.
So get in there, fight for a second, but don't. You're not gonna risk your life. You'd rather stick to your cold water.
Yeah, if it does look like hit and run is like not going well, you could always have one of them try and drown somebody.
Yeah, let's do that. Thirdly,
You announce that
you'll try to grab someone.
anything
Of course, we're gonna let them hit the
bodies,
rocks first.
including your own dropped weapon.
So let about half the group go up before you try grabbing anyone during that.
They left their own dead to float in the water, but stripped them of weapons.
Sarah,
A sign of intelligence.
Sigvona says it's that way?
In this side of the wall.
This is the way
See what we can do.
through. I feel like the evil temple would be the thing that's sealed off from everything else.
Out into the left of the manor.
This way. That way, okay. This way, Miss
Calm down, Northwoman.
I know. Been a little tense, but I'm sorry. Always doubting a doubly.
Jiggly, you'll try to grab more.
You know your way around these caves.
How many drowners do you have?
I have 3, but I have 1 designated to grab someone. Do you want
Okay, all the people hanging out here on like the shoreline to the left, get into the water and change into the same blue drowners, so we can just have like the numbers down here, so it really feels like pushing them up. Because 3's a problem, but a whole horde not only look nice but be effective.
All right, you think it's good time?
Yeah, they're all here now, so you can start
Alright.
having them.
Go get them, guys.
Make sure you DM to them. They hear the water moving behind them.
You all hear the water.
What color is the blue?
It's color 1.
DMs, as they begin moving up the path, there are boulders placed around. You can use them at your discretion.
Bring your hot miking.
Got these exits.
This is good right now, however. No more attacks from the front until after the majority are up there.
Melee! And Jensen! To the front! Let's go!
hits this one in the shoulder, and it falls back into the water.
Ivana, fall back with me. You're the new right flank. As you continue to give commands, you hear that one of the non-combatants above you were injured because they went first. Someone is going to have to be assigned to forge the way.
Into the...
You know that the creatures are going to keep coming at speed, Baron. Double time!
Do it.
Feel something in the pit of your stomach. An ambush, you're sure of it. You're walking right into one.
Whenever you're dying back here now, you no longer have to start from the water. Just come out from the sides, just out of view of them. Just so that the pressure stays up.
Everyone who's hiding, go ahead and come up. You guys are spotted. You know you are. To reward her for spotting that, go ahead and give me another brown one.
In this cabin are a bit uneven.
Team, Xiaowei, you hear something coming off your left.
Come on, you bastards, come on, jump!
I think the rears are priority.
Just man in the leg of this one. An arrow. Immobilizing
I'm
you.
gonna have a boulder roll right where you're at.
Pushing these monsters in front of you. This area is safe. What am I rolling?
Rolling Lorelei.
With a nat 20, pick 2 targets.
One for injection.
The adrenaline pumping sends it through your veins and you quickly knock 2 arrows.
We have to make a choice.
These 2 are struck in the head by 2 rapid fire arrows.
This one. And this one. You're dead.
Lorelei just...
As well.
By the way, for DM's note, Lorelei just rolled a 1 to notice this ambush, so she would not notice it.
Alright, bigger swell of enemies. Everyone get all together, and we're gonna keep pushing them breaking through this narrow path into this bigger area because they're mostly up here now. So everyone, not yet, but get a big swell going right here, right here. You can change your colors out of the blue now since we're not in the water
Steve-O,
anymore.
warn the group where you're around. They hear another stone coming down, please. Thank you.
We're all gonna run up at once, okay? 3, 2, 1, go, everyone.
Into the shoulder of this one. Into the bicep. This one can still continue to fight, so we'll have trouble fighting with that right arm.
Is Tang aware he's being ignored for the most part? Make sure he's aware of that too.
And with a 6, you'll wind up pulling right here.
You take that red one. Red creature
Pull down
over this rock cropping, or outcropping. You'll get an arrow right to the eyes, and you will fall down dead immediately.
Jensen takes your place.
Okay.
Excellent. Keep that pressure up from the rear. Good shot. See if we can hit those stones soon on the left
big surge for your next life. They're gathering near the elves down here. Okay, so they've reached up there, and everyone surge forward, run forward now. This big group we have. Get some ambushers out here. Frenchie, you can call
Adam and Billy, you guys are going to go down the waterfall, crash behind them, and then you guys are going to get up and start fighting.
Keep the pressure up. If y'all see this like big sheer cliff right here, you can just duck behind here and go back invisible. You don't have to go too far.
Steve-O, I'd like to warn the group once more. Another boulder is coming from that direction. Kind of duck towards it. It's going to go right over the heads and crash behind the wall. Right next to it.
Quick knock arrow. Falls down the hill. Another arrow is knocked, killing this one immediately. Climbing the mountain.
I'm going to go ahead and set this up preemptively. Let me go ahead and get some more people in the water. Where I'm at.
Tell them right now, Steve-O.
Yeah, it's dead. Okay.
Come on now.
Everybody. Start messing up. Start to pull up like the right side here. Alright. And go up to the right, everybody. 3, 2, 1, surge.
Going up the side of the mountain. Go. They begin pushing you back. Let's go. Get behind. Oh, shit.
With another nat 20, you'll take out another nat 20. This screen poison, you will love as well. Tumbling down the mountain.
Quickly.
Oak, you got knocked in the head, but you're not down.
Okay. Right where Oak is, start to mass up again. Like just outside the ridges of the light, we're gonna do one final big push at them. Sort of like a final hoorah.
Veronica, you're just a dead body.
Okay, we all here?
Let about half of them pass.
Arrow to your shoulder. Your weapon arm is disabled.
There's a little path on the left here that isn't right up the boulder. Some of you run that way as well. 3, 2, 1, surge.
Corpses.
Attention, you find yourself collapsed from the side, rolling.
Talons pass by. The armor does its job as talons sink into the snow.
You're down again.
She should be on the ground. They're correct. Oh, they're both healed. Okay.
You kind of know that you're able to climb that way up a rope and a grappling hook. As you continue to fight near Marin, you see.
Okay, right here. Keep the pressure right now on this final push for them. Just keep it going. Keep it going.
This creature, an arrow.
But as soon as they're all up there, we're going to everyone start to get their ghost avatars.
They surge forward as you swing both steel and storm metal, keeping the enemy at bay. Slam into rolling.
With a
12 plus 6, the armor holds as an arrow hits this one in the head.
Hard to stand with this waterfall.
Start plummeting.
The water's moving rather fast.
Hurry!
Wait, doesn't well no, that would hurt him.
With a 19, you throw a rock, and the one right next to it, you cave its fucking skull in. It goes rolling off into the water.
You have time, hurry. I'm trying. You start digging your hands into the stone tank, one after the other, one after the other.
One, pop out of the water.
If you're not currently engaged in combat, come to Frenchie, TP to Frenchie, and get into the elf and ghost avatars and stuff, but remain invisible.
Two arrows.
And also make sure you have the ghost settings on, and you're not going to appear as a flesh elf.
You're gonna be pouring into here, so don't be in here.
You guys are running in here. I want that.
Alright, DMs, lead them towards the palace. Where are my ghosts?
We're getting them set up right now.
I'm gonna be one. Ready
Alright.
to draw our lives. Make sure you bring them up. Everyone else should be civilian elves that are going to be running past us. Let's move a little forward, you three.
Alright, everyone who's an elf over here start being visible for surrounding these soldiers.
Every time you run past us, you're going to go invis and then go somewhere in front of us and run past us again.
Yeah, Draskar Kimchi, just lead them up the river to the left here.
This way.
Keep it going. This should be basically everybody. We want this to look really big.
This way, please, quickly.
Hurry!
DMs, make sure they do not fall the water to the end.
They're aware of the palace. They're making their way there.
Okay.
Get up! Get up!
Go, go, go.
Easy!
Watch your step. Help each other through.
Excuse me.
You. Make sure everyone's getting in all right.
Right.
Find shelter on your feet.
Keep moving.
Inside.
Do not dilly-dally! Go! Go!
Keep moving.
Quickly!
Everyone inside the temple.
He's dead. Come on! Make your way into the temple! now! Inside! Inside! Hurry! Hurry!
Perhaps a shrine of some sort?
Out here just in case. Let this go until they're here. Right?
Go on, soldier.
The High Lord himself has made his way to the temple. Until they stop coming, we keep the doors open.
Come on, soldier. On your feet. Let's move. Let's move. Up you come.
That's what happened. That's my question.
There's not going to be any more. This is the last of them.
Oh, I got you. Go.
Keep her off
Yeah,
everyone.
that's what I'm curious about. What they're running from.
Damn it.
There's no more coming, as you can see.
For anything. Go.
Seal it off. Bring the people to Ashahara. Seal the inside of the temple. We'll keep them safe. Come on, quickly. We'll wait for the High Lord to send reinforcements. The commander must be here soon. I hope.
Understood, sir.
Inside.
Let's move.
Let's go.
As you step beneath the shadows of the temple's entrance, you look above it. You can see written on
Light.
old dialect of Elvish. Guillotine can be found.
Here's some light.
I have been treated in fucking statements.
Everyone inside, now.
Sound of crumbling stone beneath you.
Alright, don't open the doors unnecessarily. You can teleport into
Lorelei, do you
the
feel ambush or anything in this room?
temple using the
that we're
map.
coming into?
Did someone run Nicodemus through what he's doing?
Nicodemus is tracking, yes.
Of the area, each step crumbling softly under your weight until you reach an iron gate.
Let's get upstairs. There's no reason to hold this front. Maybe there is. My shield.
As you make your way up the steps, you can see that the stonework around you is ancient. In fact, it's not even stone, it is faded and wounded marble. What was once a pristine white and gold is nothing more but faded tapestries, sundered material. You can see gouges and broken blades, shattered armor with thick layers of dust, and here it is.
I'm gonna start
silent.
populating as creatures. If you open a door, make sure you close
Further
it
down
behind
we
you.
rolling. With your understanding and perception as a lore master, you are able to determine, with a 7 in the very least, that this sort of stonework predates, as you have said before, some of the holds. This place is ancient. You also note
If anybody needs a teleport, you can teleport on Drasker to get into the temple without opening the doors.
I tried and it teleported me to the front.
You can be visible now. Just don't
Help me
come
move
near
some
the
of this
front.
rubble in the doorway.
It should be mostly elves in here. Granted, what we saw. There will still be humans, of course.
Frenchie, we doing Houndmasters sooner or later?
I'll call for it.
Copy, copy.
let's keep overt communications to a bare minimum if possible.
splitting up would have been perfect. Okay.
Need to put this behind me. Use the shield as cover. And as soon as it gets down, use it through.
That could be another shield button that has right between us, like a special, like right between us, and both have shield up and then special brushes. Oh,
Nicodemus, I'm pretty sure your thing is after they are done doing that room. Might be for a bit.
Making sure.
You're blue.
Right. Now,
I am.
Oh, he wants to be blue. Got it.
this is the rule.
He's blue. Dabba-dee, dabba-die.
Crassus, can I actually get you in the ceiling like we talked about?
Okay, once you figure yourself out, you're supporting the archers. Just make sure that they do not
tell me what to do. I think I'll support the archers.
Do not open the doors unless you need to. They're very loud.
Just when I call for it, just spawn on me, okay?
I'm ready, so I can just go to one real quick.
Do you want us invis? If Lorelei takes a shot, I pre-rolled a 19, and then I pre-rolled a 13 for L.
There's one thing that you
keep moving forward. You can't just pussyfoot around this.
I'm just halfway there. I'm sure she'll do it quick and quick.
As you move forward, Sarah, you can see there's plenty of side rooms. Some with books and old candles. The one across from you is an alchemy thing. This place must have been very active. As the thing starts to crouch down and play with stones and skulls, it slowly starts to look up at you. And something dawns on you. These creatures have existed in the dark. And its head snaps towards you. They can see in the dark. You have one reaction.
Oh, she's gonna shoot it in the head and then run for the others.
With your shot being taken, rolling with advantage, an 8 and a 1, choosing the 8 plus 2 for a 10, you're going to clip it right in the throat. It'll thrash around and make sound. You'll be able to screech as it intended as it comes back to the group. They're too organized in here.
There's too many of them. We need to maintain.
So every time they kill you, just come back up from a different spot. It looks like you're breaking through every time.
My group with the spear.
Remember, elves, you're not mindless zombies. You're more intelligent than you think. And you can all see in the dark.
My group with the spear. Go ahead and spawn on me. You guys are gonna be.
They're pushing in.
Give me a shield wall.
Push through! Now in this one's neck. As it drops down. Creature. Push through! Push through! Break their line, Tang!
Have you guys run out to the center and quickly form. More shield.
Natural 20.
Quickly.
Give me the light.
Light forward! Light forward! Lorelei.
Tell them that they organized. If you're in the second row, your shield will be up and between the two in front of you. At an angle.
From the fucking ceiling.
Okay? Yeah, you'll be stacked. Perfect.
Next shot.
Hurry!
Get us away! We're surrounded here!
They're coming from the front, so that's where we're gonna go.
They all slash your shields together. Plus a 2 now. Break it! I can't! Get your shot. Step by step. Your shoulder.
Push! 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 Pause! Pause! A flash powder is thrown, rolling for effectiveness. With a 12, every single enemy on the very front line will stagger back, their eyes flickering briefly. Jensen, you are blinded. Those in the back row of the enemy line are unaffected and very quickly move forward between the others and protect their brethren. Unpause! Present.
Left here. on your back, pull you back a little bit. As a spear
For a total of 11. Just a minor little graze, nothing too major. Your shield left side.
You see that it is currently quiet. Players are breaking off. If you're facing the entrance, they're going left. Ash, go left. Kubai, go left. Kingscourge, go left.
With a 15 -2, as he comes in with the sword, you'll parry it with your dagger just in time, off to the side, exposing it for your friends to finish.
This line begins to advance. They step. They step. They step. Almost the same. More comes in.
You're welcome.
That would have been a 1, but with an 11, thanks to Marco's intervention, he brings the cane sword in clumsily and stabs the creature where its heart should be. An arrow rings out, goes straight into the chest. Fall back, reform. Fall back, reform. Fall back. Let them explore a bit. Spread out into some rooms. Let them explore a bit. DMs, have a couple raiding parties hit them from different directions here and there.
Which way? Check for traps. We don't know what's in
Understood.
Lennon, Whitefeather, and Jay Psychotic drop down to NPC 2.
Hallway that way. Every door.
Then we
leads
pick
somewhere
something.
new.
Then we just keep pushing. Very well.
If you
Get time to
don't
rip
calm
something
the
open.
fuck down.
on the top again?
We don't know when more of those things are gonna come. The more we deliberate, the more time they have to regroup. We
Get
pick
your
a
head
position to
straight.
go.
We've done this before. Keep your calm.
We're moving forward.
Drazger,
Sarah, you keep
Marco's
us apprised
looking
of
for
any
you.
enemies, anything. And if you can, get a mental layout of this place.
Do we have
that
any
would just be a
chalk?
bonus.
Does anyone have any fucking
Yes, we
chalk?
do.
What happened,
Venora,
Drazger?
He's
mark
below
our path,
setting stuff
so that
up.
we know we don't come
I will
across it
take
again.
the chalk. I will mark the path.
Okay,
yeah, here.
I was trying to remember
Okay,
where I
so you-
read
the
at the
charcoal.
top of the thing. It was kind of in the middle.
If you could see it ahead, it'd be best.
Because, you know, I didn't
way
read
you
it
can
myself.
mark it
There's a
ease.
hallway symbol there.
What did I read again? Because I didn't read it myself. It didn't retain in my mind.
Skeleton can be found here, over the entrance to the Temple of Asahari.
Purity can be found. You said something else at the end. Maybe I just misremembered.
to the left, though, you can see that there is a way through. Just another long, winding hallway.
You pass door after door after
King
door.
Forge, Oak, Biggest Bear, and Dragon.
This place is huge.
They keep
we
coming
like
this
these
way, you guys
sconces?
will come at them.
I don't think that's a good idea. Light has not touched this place in I don't know how long. That looks like
They can see in the dark, we can't.
Guys are about to
Do
be
like you did before, Sarah. If you do see it out
Actually,
from the
be in this
station,
little
let me
middle
know.
hallway right here.
Sarah, you
Before
say
I
it looks
know.
like
Right there,
it,
this
but
is-
it looks like it curves around past. How much further, though? You have no idea.
Rolling.
Sigvana, you stay in the front with me.
Maybes.
An 18 plus a 2.
What is it?
Fucking doors, a new place. There's another hallway down there. I can't.
Let's go through it then. If that's the way back, this is in. It's
We
worth
need
a
someone
try.
strong to open the door.
Rolling.
Sigvana, open it. I'll cover your back.
6, I assume? 5 plus 6 for an 11.
Over to the door.
Swing it so hard.
I think a major.
Strain.
No, minor. Minor, my bad. My apologies. Minor.
Where?
You notice this metal door is polished. You look around for any sort of lock, but you don't. See
Create a shield wall at the tip of this.
There's
and
no
then I
lock,
want
then
Q
get
by
in.
jump through.
There's no lock. You see that it's just
Come up here. Shield wall on me.
in a very almost machine.
17 plus a 2. Pick your target.
Quickly, Tang, you need to get that door.
More ornamental than functional.
Alright, when I say go, you guys will open up your shields.
Archers up
An
here.
arrow will stick this one in the neck.
Go.
On this ridge line.
Open up your shields. Q by run and jump.
Somebody on the other side of Tang. Everyone else.
Rolling Cade for 4 plus 6 for 10. You'll sustain a major injury as its claws dig in deep.
Sarah with a 19 plus 2. This will come forward lunging at you, but your arrows fire faster than it.
Its body convulses as the arrow embeds deep inside it.
Lean into
Another
it.
kill.
Trying best. And then you
To the chest of this creature as it falls down into
the polished metal shaft.
Move in now!
Strange
The room! This way, to the left, the left.
Frenchie, I'm gonna get the ambushes set up, alright? I need my ambush NPCs all to come back to spawn, come back to the map. Come back to the map for the ambushes in the main room. I'm gonna need a DM that's in the room to give us the call when. Come to the map room.
Rolling, Sarah. With a critical 1, the stone underneath you, fragile as it is, will crumble and you will fall just a little bit into the floor. Not enough for an actual hole, but a divot. And it will hear you. Rolling. With a 17 plus 2, as it comes through, reaching for you with its long talons, its fucking hand reaching out to grab you, to puncture you, your arrow directly through the neck as it gurgles and coughs up blood, covering the floor. Another close call, but you are the one standing, nonetheless.
I'm loud as fuck, so.
I need one more volunteer for
Sarah?
There's a way forward. I don't know how far it goes, but I don't want to go too far.
bandage
I almost got ambushed.
The 14 plus a 2 for 16.
Once we're ready to run, that's exactly what we need to do.
Once everyone's good to go. Again, once
As soon as Tang backs away,
soaks up a crimson red.
as soon as Tang backs away, you're gonna hold your position there. You're not gonna advance.
And it is successful.
I'll give you 2 injury rolls.
Anything else?
What are you wearing?
I have to use my potion.
Full step. Okay. So you need another
Minus 2
All
for
right.
the elves.
You need to advance. The 9 plus a 6.
Still
Minus 2 for
breathing,
the
and
elves.
this is my liquidish
Minus
thing on the
2
inside.
for 13, you will take a minor injury. Armor negate for your next one. Armor negate.
I can feel myself having to
6
pick
for a
something mad in an hour
19
or so
minus a
there,
1
so-
for an 18. You will take no
That's the
damage
thing.
for the second one. As whatever struck you glanced off of your armor.
All attacks upon Marindel's person from the elven enemies.
I gotta give myself a rest.
An additional minus 2.
I don't know if I can get anything.
So it's only a +4.
Hell, let me know when everyone's ready to
Yeah.
go. We're going to
Everyone's
let
been treated, so we should be ready.
Oh,
Yes?
are we ready to
Are we
move?
ready to move?
You fall back. The doors
Ready to
go
move.
Yes, but you need to watch
Ready
your
to go.
step, and we need to move as fast as possible.
All right. All right.
Miss Sarah said you need to watch your step, but move as quickly as possible. Listen, archers, take this ridge. As soon as we let go, lose arrows to the bow.
me, you bitch.
And then fall back.
Waiting for your call.
Ready?
Shoot.
Get the rest of the archers.
Stones above. Free for feel free to use
Lorelei
them.
has an injury now. Hold on.
Collapsing stones above.
All
them.
right, we're waiting for an injury.
Hey,
Rolling for bandage. Plus 1.
Yes. Yes.
With a 3 plus a 1 for a 4.
Rolling perception, Marindel.
And your hands are slipping.
With a 19, you can see the second row behind them.
Perhaps it's a stress
They're only
gain for you.
holding their pole arms with one hand. Their rights have short javelins at their side.
They have range now.
The 14 plus 2 for 16. Lorelei will begin to drink the potion. And it'll go down smooth. And you will feel a warmth as your wounds close and the pain slowly
Jensen,
goes
you
away.
and me, push up against this. Tang, grab that rock as quick as possible and wedge it against this, all right? Ready? 3, 2, 1. Fine, they be stabbed at. Get the rock. Everyone dies if we let this through.
Tang will be able to slam the rock right down, bracing against the door with ease.
All right, take the shield quick. Let's move. That's not going to hold. I already have it on my arm. All right, let's go.
Jazz King, come to the back.
As you start to fall back, Tang, you risk one
Oh, no.
Your lights going across the door. No effort to pursue is made.
She can see.
Frostbit, I want you to pair up with
Alright. Need my ghosts up ahead.
Dudley.
Ghosts up ahead. Get
Pair up
ready.
with Dudley.
Not going to appear until they're in the room. DMs,
long as it
did
helps
you
her.
determine who's going to
I
be
don't imagine
the
anything down here cares for light
other
too much.
than the elves' ghosts?
Oh, there's something else in here that they're afraid of.
No.
Quiet.
Okay, this is what's going to happen. If you are willing to be my elf ghosts, come over to me, please, invisible. 'Cause they're right around the corner. Hurry up. Stand right on top of me. If you're my elf ghosts. I'm by the altar inside the room.
You can see the far end of the hole here.
Need more
It
people.
looks like this
We're
is
all
as
going to
far
be
as
ghosts.
this
This is
room
where we're gonna be
goes,
elves.
but it is massive.
I need more.
Large
I
amounts
see some of
of
you in like the side
stone
spawns. There's no combat here yet.
and bones litter the floor.
So many
There must have been
It's
some
getting light.
kind of fortification made here, however long ago this was.
If you're in the side,
Last minute,
come out.
shoddy.
Well,
Everybody that's standing next to me.
Majority of the
Call out
bones
your
are
name. You're
back
going to
here.
be Elven soldiers. Jazz King, Adam Shen, Biggest Bear, Rune Knight, Flonica, Jay, Ash. You're all soldiers. Nomad, you're a soldier. Go ahead and go off to where Jazz King is against the wall, please. Quickly.
You begin looking
Can't move anywhere
through
too far without that
various
line.
objects all around here.
If you do
Everything
not have a roll
is
yet,
so
please come over to
old.
me in front of the altar, super fast.
And bones, dried sinew, and blood
Lyra,
stain
elf civilian.
as you look through everything. Sarah, you actually find a book
Hole in the wall, you say?
just in front of you.
Elf civilian.
Keep an eye on it.
Get ready to turn into those. You guys are going to be huddling by the altar. Soldiers are going to be
Scared to
spread out,
touch it.
setting up the barricades. The rest of you, come with me. The rest of you come with me. Follow my nameplate. The rest of you come with me. Quick, fast, and in a fucking hurry. Okay. Switch into the model I'm about to give you. Make sure you have no clothes on, no fucking weapons on, nothing. Ghost version. Make sure your ghost version is on. You're gonna come in, turn invisible quickly. You're going to come in and you're going to start butchering elves. Okay? It's going to be brutal. I will tell you when. Stay invisible. You'll start at the entrance, you'll come in like a surge. My other elves, I'm about to come in and start the scene. Civilians will be hunkering down around the altars. Soldiers were setting up barricades.
That's the last of them. There's no more coming. Start getting these barricades set up. Quickly! All of them.
It doesn't matter. Get the barricades set up.
Test. Test. Test.
Break these. Lieutenants, come here at once.
Be forgiven. What's that sound? Grab your weapons. Weapons! Barricade! I hear them down the hallway.
It is a disgusting sight.
No one is spared, not even civilian.
You're being lifted, it's like... Perfect. Fade off.
Well, Tang, I think we know what's in the assembly chamber for sure now.
Break the chains.
Anybody else hear that?
Hear what? No?
I don't know if I did, but I heard something.
Please don't tell me heavy metal footsteps.
No.
Alright, listen up.
The sound was heard. That's similar to that. The stone finally being pushed off of wrecked gate in the distance.
Come on, we have to hold the door. Come on.
Fuck, alright.
You have found yourself
Write this down then.
in a very similar situation, a very similar place.
Perhaps we should make use of the barricade.
Inhabited by those who came before. It doesn't sound like they're advancing just yet, but merely boxing you in. A few more moments is all you have.
Kimchi?
Yeah.
Saravith is checking the areas where the ambushers are supposed to be.
Yeah, I got her. Thank you.
This is where the charge is supposed to be, right?
If she's checking one, have one pull her fucking through when we start.
Everyone get to spawn. If you are designated as a special, be a special for this. This big wave, big horde.
Nicodemus is standing by and ready.
To their locations.
You can be closer. You can be closer to them. Just don't be like in the intersection where the door opens.
Do we want these boulders where they're at?
Pause.
When it
Sarah.
starts,
Oh my god.
With an 8 minus 2, you will be pulled in.
I think there's a bunch in the ceiling right now.
Action as you are brought to the back.
She's gonna fucking throw her arms up. She doesn't even have her weapons out.
Understood. With a 12, Sarah, the first strike comes in, but you are able to just barely move over to the side, just a little bit, just enough so that it doesn't puncture you. Rolling for the other two. With a 16 and a 3, plus your armor value, for a 6. This one's claws will swipe across your chest, pouring blood out from you for a major injury. What do you do?
Oh, she's probably gonna try to evade.
With an 18, you'll be able to bob and weave just through them back towards the entrance.
Go in, everyone.
We're not fighting Wolfwood. The commander's tactics make sense. Shields and pikes in between the barricades.
Hold the barricades!
Two.
A few more steps back.
Get that side.
The left shoulder of this one.
The creatures begin to close in, swinging weapons and steel.
Both of them do. Even at a disadvantage, you manage to fully keep both at bay as you slice the bony appendage off the one's
Help him out.
With a 6 plus 3 plus 2. You manage to just barely stay out of the deep range of these weapons as they continue to advance and an arrow flies over your shoulder, pushing you back. This one comes towards you and goes to slice, but with a 16, Marco sparks as you bring the weapon up, and it slides along, and you see an opening, slitting the throat. Clearly out of luck. You're cornered, just like those elves, just like those simplicity.
To the shoulder.
Now with a 15 plus 3 minus 2, you're still has a job as talons sink into the
You sustain a major injury as the beast to your right has chained down and a large claw mark gashes against your forearm.
Remember to lock your gestures,
That's just my bad. It's near the roller.
DMs, Tang is gonna throw a rock into the melee. I want the elves to fall back. Marindel, you hear Tang from behind you. Duck!
We're gonna see if we can catch him.
Okay, with Nicodemus in position, I need like 5 people, 5 volunteers right by me. Teleport to me. Shield elves.
Where are you, Nicodemus? Perfect. With a 19, you're gonna be absolutely fucking successful, and you're going right to that door that should remain open.
Brunswick.
Yes.
Cade got hit by one of the poisoned ones. Is that a tier 2 poison?
Tier 2. Tier 2.
Okay, understood.
Okay, as soon as that charge happens, elves, everyone right here is gonna push up past as a wall, okay?
I'd be even closer than that. Make sure you're around here, ready to push up. There also needs to be enemies coming from the other side, but much sparser, so they push that way.
Yeah, let's do half and half.
Jazz King, Lenin, Protag. When that tackle happens, and hopefully we can manage to separate the party, you're gonna pursue whoever is separated and force them deeper into the temple. Understood? I need you 3 to be alive.
Copy
Whoever
that,
breaks
boss.
away to try and save them, I'm guessing it's gonna be one person, because I know who I'm targeting. Pursue them. The rest of you, make sure you stop the party from following. DMs, you have full control.
10-4.
Understood.
They're soon to exit. Start pressuring them from behind a little bit.
Resets. If someone begins to chase them, I'm gonna have you grapple the person that tries to get through, okay?
Like in football tackle.
Perfect, you guys are great. Make sure you're not standing. I know they're gonna have Seraph peek forward. She's gonna see most of it. We'll just do what we have to.
We get a couple more for behind. Join Bear and Jay.
Everyone on Oak side here, squish up against the right wall just a bit more.
No, we're fine. Just keep having those 2 continuously hit them. Pressure them to move.
Alright, go.
Can we please call our injuries when we get them?
All right, they're moving. I'm gonna be hotboxing, hot micing.
Ron, save it for later.
Respawn and keep hitting them from behind. Push them forward.
You hear more and more steps from behind. More and more enemies coming from the rear.
Seraph, we need to go this way. Guide us there. There's multiple ways to go. That's that.
There's enemies right there.
Okay, then we're not going that way. Then we can go this way. We're being boxed in.
Enemies that way too.
Then what's that way?
The left looks like the cleanest path. If you can avoid them to the far left.
Corner it.
Catty corner, let's go.
All right, Nicodemus, do your thing. Come on.
I'm on your left! Careful, there's too many over here!
Rolling. With an 18, they will be successful properly shielding themselves from any stray or errant blades that come our way.
He's down! He's disabled right now.
I'm going to try. Jay, no!
Putting a charged sapphire inside of Tang.
Say again, DM.
Putting a charged sapphire inside of Tang to heal him.
Is it one of the crystals they found? Otherwise, that's not how that works.
It's the one that Mirandel charged.
No, that does not work that way.
Okay, bastard.
Oh god. Kane, what? God damn it. Oh my god.
Kinda crushed it to me.
Yeah. I can't really do anything right now.
You cannot back up anymore, and with an 11, you'll begin to spoil your blade, gaining space around you, using everything at your point to give room for the archers begins to creak. The sword breaks, Jensen. Your shoulder is the only thing holding it shut. Let the change around. Jensen, another stab comes through as you wrap the chains around your arms deep into your side. Ah! You pass the chain through on the other side. You wrap it over your shoulder. And you cross your chest across your arm. The tension of your body and the chains stuck on your arms as the doors they slam into you. One of them the stab begins to give way. The creatures hear sounds off in the distance. Dented in, they cannot open it. With a 13, they turn their attention to the rest of the party, beginning to hunt them down, knowing that they can't reach it.
Way over.
Comes in.
Having a shield, opening him up for warning.
A 19.
Sideways.
19. Understood.
Let's go.
Any screaming of our friends? Mirandel, but unfortunately the sounds of the fighting all
it just drowns anything out you're trying to use. With a 16, it will embed in thorax, directly underneath the neck. Is here, just not present.
Oh, okay.
We're taking that way for some reason. That's the way we should go.
That's right.
Sure.
Oh, that way.
They are absolutely a block of some kind. Why don't they want you to
Tang! Can you still lift something? Oh god.
You just announced all of that.
Natural 20. GM's yelling this direction.
But the ones behind them will remain steadfast, and you are unable to properly penetrate through the area. Unpause. However, with a natural 20, everyone here will be able to hear screams coming from the other side, most likely from the party members that are not with you.
Go, come on! Push! No! You kidding me?
Rolling. Adam, Shen, all of that, Mumbai. You guys need to hold that line.
17 plus a 2.
But it's still coming.
You'll be able to strike down the venomous one on the right. Rolling Lorelei. That is a 9 possible shot. A 7 plus a 2.
Spears support him.
Damn. Rolling. That oil will fly. There's no other way to breathe them. That's literally the only way to breathe them. Oil, touch these creatures.
Oh, they're being so fireball at him.
It works.
As you say this,
Go, go, go!
strategically retreat.
Go! In! The firework!
A lot of those creatures should be on fire as well. Tank threw a thing of oil on them. And they lit it on fire.
But your shields above each other support. Push them as well.
Tang, do you want another oil? I got the left flank!
You see from behind you, with a 15, you raise it just in time, and the impact sends it backwards. Its jaw removed entirely. With a 16, you'll come in and slice across its back, just as Cade comes in and slice the front from both sides.
Nomad, you're gonna push Morden.
This line with it, specifically that area closest to us.
14 will crash over some of their shields. An oil pot.
Rolling again, Lorelei.
With a 16, it lunges forward, but you're faster than it. Directly through the chest.
I got this door. Mind the rest of them.
Alright,
Tracking. Fire.
So this is all mine then. Awesome. Love that. Love that for me.
They're retreating! Some of them.
The impact sends a few of them reeling, but they are steadfast. But definitely distracted.
Jesus.
Okay. Join the line.
The line? Are we not? Okay. Cool.
Fuck.
Still have a pot.
Cade, retreat. No.
Send all their spears forward in a trunk.
Oh, shit.
Rolling.
Come on.
We're back where we started.
Yeah, we are.
Yes. Incoming.
Bounce from behind. From behind. Creature is cleaved in half by the Dowie's greatsword.
You are dealt a major injury as blood is drawn from your underarm.
Were we not supposed to go in there?
Is this?
Fuck! You still got that open?
Yeah.
They have their shields out. Yes, I have.
I don't think this is meant to be here yet.
Correct. I saw them correct. Vengeance and run after.
Because we were getting overwhelmed.
But fuck. Yeah. It'll be implied.
Well, who was holding that?
It was Merkel.
It's in my fucking bag, but I can't put it anywhere, so I've just been holding on to it.
Okay.
No worries.
Give them back.
Here's the stone
Give them back in the name.
Speak to them in Elven. Speak to them in your own.
Sense of calm. The others were good, sure, but this one was calm, calculated, and you can't help but feel like it was going to die.
Give back.
Turning around, this one runs for you too. With a natural 20, you'll parry and repeat the same action.
Jesus.
Sorry, what do you back now? I want Faye in her book. She has the verses of Ashari, the verses that is always saying. Wisdom roll, would that have any effect on them to maybe back down if she starts singing the verses of praising the goddess of Ashari, her tenets? She knows them well.
Understood. One moment then.
I'll let you handle that, Kimchi, if that works or not.
Faye with a critical 1, you can't tell just how far back their minds have regressed. They're definitely intelligent, but how much of their memories remain, you have no idea.
Okay, thank you. All right.
I highly doubt it would work.
Injury. They're going to.
Which one? I have two mages.
We should still have some things
You
on the
all
outside.
stand
heading them,
here.
guys. Just not much.
You all
just two or
hear
three.
the screaming of El.
I'm gonna pick 3 people.
Off in the distance behind them.
Lyra, Biggest Bear, Dudley, go and Viz, go around in the back, and hit them from the other side. It's sporadic.
Dead-eye directly through.
How do you propose we get through that?
Throw the fucking oil! Throw it into the fucking oil burn tank!
Can we give you another charcoal to give you extra stamina or anything? Would that help?
I can't run with a bad leg, but I can do something.
Incoming.
Morton, do anything. Picking the base shield to try to disrupt the line. With the foil pot.
With a 2, we'll find purchase on you rolling injury.
I'm just gonna walk right fucking through him.
5 + 6 for a total of 11.
You are
Just a
heavy,
graze.
but you
Nothing
know
to
that a
sustain
shield
immediate
of this
damage.
size at least matches your weight, if not more. You probably won't be able to just run straight through them.
Friends.
I'm just trying to make an opening for the oil pot.
It's gonna be a high roll. I'll roll it.
With as much oil as possible.
You think you have it in you to pull one of the shields free from the center and create an opening for an oil pot.
He's literally right around the corner.
Get ready to move in behind him.
Nothing back here. No. Nomad, Erebus, Nythmamalorien, no.
Oh god.
You saw the way they were chained up. No one could survive that. They were dead the moment they were separated.
Oh, come on. Damn it.
Is there a way to get to him? Undo the chain.
Jensen! Figure out a way to undo the chain.
If
You're trying to free
you
him from the
tried,
doors.
you could grab the chain in the middle and break it with your hands, Tang. It is merely tension of Jensen wrapping it around their arms and putting it through the door and then turning away from the door and crossing their arms did they manage to keep the door open. As you look at Jensen's back, you can see that the armor is split open, that bone and organs can be seen as they were hacked and slashed over and over through the door itself, but they managed
You can
to use their
teleport on me.
body to keep it closed. As you break the chain, the doors swing open.
Lay him down. Lay him down. Lay him down, please.
Move the doorway.
Please lay him down. On his back, please.
Let's retreat on the inside of there so Tang can close the doors. Get him in the door so we can look at him. Let's move inside.
Jensen. Get in. No.
The crimson
DM?
drips down
Present.
the stairs. In between the crevices.
Back in
Sadly
season
to
2
you,
at Adwick, you watched Rin die, and then saw him come back after Yandel treated him. Knowing everything that he knows about life transference, he's going to start channeling from the sapphire he has, trying to feed it into Jensen.
What are you doing? Looking at Jensen, you'll see but the entirety of their back has been ripped open. Mirandel, organs torn out, bone and spine showing. They were here for quite some time, and their lifeblood had left them long before your arrival. Jensen is dead.
Please. Please. He's trying anyway.
Understood.
Please.
Rolling.
Run away. Please.
Are you?
Yeah.
Okay. Mirandel, as you go to lay your hands, Marco will come and push you back.
Stop. That's a chain reaction.
Hold on, Zaytrin.
Please.
They're gone. They're
Mirandel,
gone.
stop it!
You're gonna kill yourself.
They're gone.
Look at me!
As you hear,
You look to your
that's from Saravith, you hear the lock of a crossbow.
You fucking look at me right now.
Mirandel.
Do you remember what happened last time you did that? Do you? Do you remember? I do. Do you want it to be more than just Jensen and Tyr? Use your head.
That's right. Mirren!
Use your head, or I
Mirren.
will take it from you.
The moments around everyone present is heavy. The air feels like it could be cut with a knife. As each person here copes in their own way, the heavy feeling in their heart and chest.
You noticed the
DM?
crossbow was not even loaded.
DM?
Yes.
Knowing what Faye knows of his mission, because
Move, Lorelai.
he did confide into Faye, and Faye truly believes in the true king and in Falgrith. Can she find anything on his body that might be something of significance to her mission?
You would note that the things that Jensen told you about are explicitly missing from his person.
Okay.
He went before you even got here. Sometime.
You stand in the center of the room, Marco, staring at a white flame crackling ever so softly. The only thing illuminating the room outside of the door.
We need to move. We must move, or we will die.
There's a calming warmth, not warm like a fire.
We made each other a promise, didn't we?
Someone put their hands over your feet, almost as if they were cradling it. It is soft and gentle.
DM without without her looking,
I'm sorry.
Elle, she's going to cut with her gathering knife. She's going to cut a locket of his hair. She's going to put in the locket that she has the ashes of her husband with her.
You'll be able
to give
do
to her
so
later.
quietly and unseen.
Okay.
So sorry.
As you approach the fire as well, Longbeard, and you as well, Shelbrook, this strange white flame provides the sensation as if someone was cupping the sides of your face. Not heat, but warmth. As if the troubles
Thank you, old friend,
are distant. It is a fleeting
for
feeling.
everything.
It feels muffled. As you put your hand towards the fire itself, when you get extremely
I'll
close,
make sure your mother is cared for.
Markham.
I'll make sure of that.
She'll live comfortably. You she'll know you were a hero.
And such a thing can last.
That she
for
raised a
thousands of
good
years.
man.
What is it?
As an elf, you would know, Markle. One of the many flames that are found in some of the most important temples in Nythmamalorien. All of the lights lighting the temple
Martin, help me.
are pure whites radiant.
Help me get him somewhere more comfortable.
It's her light.
Step aside for me. Step aside for me, lass.
Can't say I've heard of it.
Still bleeding. Yes, about to do.
It's
Not
comforting.
many outside Nythmamalorien would.
Unless it's purely because it's a bright light in a dark and dreadful place.
Flip him over, wrap him in a bedroll.
We'll have
You
more
take
time
the
to grieve
time
later.
To slowly
Niren,
wrap
we need a leader.
Jensen's oddly light and broken body inside of a bedroll that starts to ever so slightly soak with the last of the blood left within your friend. There is a deep sadness looking down upon them, even knowing what is directly underneath the sheet. But as you all stand as close as the others are to this flame, the moment, as painful as it is as if there is a very slight and muffled, reassuring presence. One that shares that sadness and comforts ever so slightly. You have a feeling that while Jensen remains in this room, nothing will touch him till he is found again.
I'm gonna take charcoal out and mark it outside the door and here, or just outside the door. Just the name Jensen.
Understood.
Please.
Excuse me.
Don't be real.
Get ready to move.
Son of Jen. This light, what is it? Why is it here?
What am I supposed to do with him? I should have never put him down here.
It's a religious flame.
I was right. I should have brought him.
Apparently too, not for God.
No, we can't.
He wouldn't want you to blame yourself.
I don't want to be that guy.
Sounds can be heard in the distance, the more scraping of plate and talon. It is distant, but it is present, a brutal reminder of where you are.
Nyren,
We need to move. What?
we can grieve later, but we need a leader. Are you still that man?
DMS, he says this. Can I get 2 progression rolls for my 2 major injuries?
You may.
Same for myself.
With a 4, one of your majors have
2
gone
rolls?
critical. And with a natural
Just the
20,
one.
the other
Understood.
will
Roll.
not progress. You have 1 critical and 1 major.
Fuck shit.
With an 8.
Take it.
Hey. Potion. Hey. For the critical.
Oh. What type of potion?
Yes, in this very moment.
Advanced.
It's tier.
But you are bleeding
Tier 2.
profusely. You need
Tier 2,
immediate
understood,
medical
rolling.
attention.
That's a understood.
Maybe Jazz
With a
King and
5
5
plus
volunteers
2,
with full
you
body
can
down 1
pass
channel.
the
Or 2 channel
criteria
rather.
and
No,
choke
you are
down
not.
the potion. You don't know if it's the tenseness of the situation or the pain in your chest. Miranda, but the critical
And
will be healed.
Let them know.
I need to tend to the major here. I got a bandage. Try to find the potion on you. Where's the other one?
You'll be able to treat it as he shows it.
There's just one big bleeding wound in the torso.
Yeah, try and
Just
hold the bleeding. I don't know why it gave me a
Make
plus
sure you
two
don't bleed
because
out anymore.
Still made the threshold. So. It's heal.
Fenora. I got a question
Alright,
for one
who
of the
else
DMs.
is
Is there a DC
Morty.
that
I'm
that
coming.
Morden has to beat for his
I'm coming, grandfather.
from his minors?
What are we looking at now?
At his own pace.
Left side, he
I would
could
think
be
it triggers
major.
at DM discretion.
You've scoffed at things that Arn has said. You've scoffed at things that some of your more moral allies
Tier 1?
have said.
I mean, well, plus 1.
Your thoughts have changed over time.
The 16
You
plus
still
1
know
for
that
level 17.
practicality will always be more
This
useful.
man is covered in
As soon
bandages.
as our injuries are tended
Another
to,
one.
we need to continue moving. But there's one thing that you can't
Get it!
consider.
You look like one of those.
I know.
You know, you have one more fight.
Then stop telling me.
Before you have to take a rest. You need to sit down. All this moving, all this fighting. One more fight, or without a rest and at his own pace, we'll start to catch up with you.
Matching sweaters and all that. I know.
I'm good for maybe another fight, but after that,
I know that.
I'm going to have to rest at some point, lads. I can't keep this pace.
You would have done it 100 times over.
Okay.
Oh yeah, DM.
Savona
You
does have a
DM,
stamina
DM.
potion if we
Is
need
here?
to use it in a pinch.
What did I find in that chest, by the way?
Saving it for herself.
In that chest,
If you
Other
had come
than
down
the
without him and did not return,
thing.
he would have been approached.
Just so all DMs are aware, Morden has one more fight
It's this
before
way.
his at his own pace is triggered. And he needs to adjust and rest.
And what about me?
In the chest, you were able to find a few miscellaneous gems and what people seem to be offering, but they had
If I
all
go
been
home to an
lost to
empty
time.
home?
Touching them alone made most of them crumble. It seems
I leave him
the
here?
statue itself was the major thing of value in the room. Why is Rolf got to put a pile of money in the
I
chest?
promise you, we will come back for you.
It's
No
all
matter
for
how long.
decorations.
To taunt you,
No matter how hard it is,
dickhead.
we will get him out.
Say again? What did you search?
Oh, there was the chest with the Ashihari effigy in it.
Maybe I shouldn't have. That was a one. A lot of it was formerly currency. It seems that they've been worn down and so brittle, and that must have been at least from the first or second era. Most of the metals were
Promise
worth
me.
nothing. But you feel,
me you'll control.
Markle, with your intuition, that there is likely at least several more places like that to try your luck.
No, look at me and promise me. For Jensen's sake, you will keep moving forward with us.
Promise I'll keep going for
You guys are doing great. It is
I promise.
12:30. We gotta get them moving. We have 2.5 hours.
All right.
We've got to get them out of the temple.
Collect your thoughts. Yeah, I want to grab a
through
drink
the
of water
barrier
real quick.
and down to the assembly chamber.
We need to move.
I want enemies to start spawning. Let them blow through you. We're gonna let them clear the
Tears
temple.
shield.
Pursue them away from the temple, but I don't want any enemies in front of them until they get down to the city itself. Once we're in the actual city,
Very well.
that large creature
Cade.
will be back, and there will be more fighting to be had until they make it through the barrier itself.
Take to your sheep.
Everybody got that?
You got it.
You guys
My
are doing
condolences lie with you, but fortunately
Let's
these
get 'em
things
moving.
don't get any easier.
Time waits for no one.
The sword, where is it?
DM that they hear the enemy in the distance.
By the door somewhere.
Well,
Chained himself to the gate and dropped everything.
NPCs start spawning in the room outside.
broken.
You're gonna be
Hear the
charged,
sounds
they're not going
of
to
plates
be
and
heavily
talons in the
concentrated.
distance, as it seems the
They're
enemy
coming
has given
piecemeal,
you as
one at a
much
time.
time
I'll make
as
sure
they're
we
willing.
get
They've reformed, and they've looked to kill
Begin
more than just
spawning.
one.
I'll make it mean something, lads.
Now's the time to go. We need to leave. I hear them
moving in.
approaching.
Why? No.
Yeah, Attevo. You got it.
Alright, start moving in quicker. Remember, they're gonna cut right through you.
Pushing forward.
You're watching her. Fine.
Thank you, Cade.
Come on. Right, forward. Control the map.
There's a 19 plus a
When they go through the gate, I want you guys to wait until they're past the threshold and then rush them.
Three to the right. None to the left.
We move and we move quick. Do not let them to the perimeter. With a 19, will pirouette just out of the way.
Going for the one in white.
With a 17 just under its chin, directly and out the back. The other one coming through, you don't have enough time to reload.
And a quick knock.
With a 10 minus 2, it gets in too quickly. However, Sigvana coming in to support. With a 9, once again, coming down just a little too late. The sword will make contact for a second major injury, Cerebeth.
With a natural 20 come into the head of this one, killing it. A second arrow into this one. Both creatures die.
Yeah.
Two major
What are they? These?
Two major.
Arrow to your leg. Here, she's going to give you 2 basic potions so you can drink them quickly.
Marindel.
Alright. She's drinking them both.
Arrow 8 and 18.
With a
They both
tier
work.
one, tier one, yeah.
You'll down them both at the same time.
The opening.
Just in time as everyone slams their collective weight down against the creature.
One more.
Whoa. First mine.
As we're trying to be a hero.
Right, now! He's by himself!
Come on.
Come on! Move in, move in! That's where we're going!
Find an enemy!
Understood. You take it. Blood begins to pour to the ground as you drop.
Rolling L for 13 plus a 2. You have an arrow in you.
To the left.
Arrow to the neck of this one.
Pause.
Pause.
comfortable.
Move away from the wall a bit.
I've got you.
So you don't blink.
That's a, just understand that's a failed crit treatment. Yes,
Correct.
no?
Yes, that's correct. Yes.
Understood. Have they been informed of the failed crit treatment? Drasker?
Negative, they have not, and
Someone
I'm
talking and I can't
getting
hear
a
it.
lot of lag.
What was the number?
I can't hear shit
Just stay paused.
It was a 2.
As you go to administer this treatment, Faye.
No, it's
Oh, I'm sorry, Sigvana. As you go to administer this treatment with a 2 plus the modifier, they will choke on this potion, trying so hard to drink it down. It'll dribble down their chin, and you will both watch as the critical is failed treatment.
Do you have anything? Goldrick's chance to do it again. What does that do? Tempt fate. It'll allow you.
All you know, Faye, is
Mhm.
she is about to find out if she will die or not, unless you intervene.
We knew. I know. Alright, she getting Goldrick's chance.
As you drink down the strange potion, everyone closest to Faye can see as the potion that has dribbled down Lorelai's chin slowly starts to go back to where it was. The bottle that you hold in your hand, Sigvana, fills back up with a liquid that was the potion itself. Any mess that was made from the attempt to swallow is gone, as the chance to re-roll is given.
Alright, administer now.
You administer the potion once more. Rolling. What tier is this potion?
2.
Tier 2.
With a 2 plus 2 again.
Oh, what?
Lorelai tries to slow it down, but it is hard. The pain of the pain of the wound causes blood to spurt ever so slightly as she wheezes trying to drink this potion. Lorelai, the treatment for your wound has failed. And through the help of Faye, Galdrick has reached out a hand and attempted to give you another chance. But fate has determined this to be a failure as well. At this point in time, the critical wound has failed, and now the dice must decide your fate. What number is Lorelai on?
5.
5.
Fuck me. Your wounds are heavy, Lorelai. You've found yourself fighting in the dark, non-stop, trying to fend off enemies from a long-forgotten sin. The amount of fighting that has taken place has begun tearing you down, bit by bit by bit. You found yourself face to face with enemies looking to destroy you, and your bow has fired true over and over again, letting loose feathered arrows into those that would kill you and your own. The things you have discovered down here have been harsh. You weren't sure what to think, and most certainly weren't sure of what was to come next with this knowledge you've now obtained. You have found yourself surrounded by friends and allies, and you've tried your best to keep them alive, and they have done the same for you. The blood makes your hands sticky as you look down at the ground and down at yourself. And you hear the sound of plate and talons and broken weapons in the distance as more of those things most assuredly are closing in. You struggle to try and stand, but to no avail, as your legs have become incredibly weak. You grip your bow hard with your hand, your knuckles turn white. You're not sure what is to be made of what you are soon to stumble across, what evils are hidden deeper within the stone. It is so different from the forest, so different from whence you came, so different from where you wish to go. You've always thought about wandering back home. You've always thought about returning to the forest in which you belong, but was never born. Finally, you've come across a group of people who may just be able to make that happen. But it all seems so far away and so difficult. The fatigue makes these dreams feel unattainable, at least for now. But the confidence in your mind remains of all the times that you covered your allies down here, ensuring whatever future comes next will come. The pain in your body begins to somewhat subside, but a strange, aching feeling creeps up your back and settles in your heart. Lorelei with a 2, with a threshold of a 5. You will find yourself choking on blood, only barely able to get enough air through. The grasp on your bow difficult to maintain, facing inwards towards the dark temple. Those closest to you will see that life is rapidly fading from your body. And you will have a few moments to speak your last to your allies. Unpause. Me, dude.
Still dark.
Grass craft?
Unpause?
Unpause?
My job.
Unpause.
Yep.
I made sure to protect Ellen.
One moment. Unpause.
The PCs will auto-win for now while Lorelei says her final word.
Kill it.
Elle! Elle!
What?
She's not
Elle,
gonna
switch
make
with
it!
me now.
What?
Get over here now!
What?
She's not gonna make it! We're losing her!
What?
No.
If Vezrin tries this, I will give him a small window. I'm not saying that out loud.
Understood.
I've only got one fight left in the rod. I need to rest.
Then you move to the center of the formation.
I can't remember. Have we allowed life plumes to be used before or after the death roll was given?
I thought the whole point was that they were used after.
Yes, because
I believe it
that
was used after for Rin, if I recall correctly, in
Yeah.
this too, right?
Well, Rin was a clerical mistake on our behalf, but
Mhm.
yes, the whole point of Eondel's ability at that time was to directly defy death. I need to ask Maple to be sure, and the only reason why it didn't work on Tyr was that was accrued injuries.
Yeah.
Okay.
The automaton brutalizes this creature. Blood sprays everywhere, coats your armor. You will make them.
I will. What's her name?
That's it.
Decision now.
If you're going to do something, you need to do it now. We do not have time.
I can save her.
Then do it.
Fucking room now. Go. Elle, with her.
You look at the Warforged, and you can feel the hate brewing inside of it as fear overwhelms you, and you move on. Even you can feel fear, creature.
She brought them back as much as she could. As she leans against this old stone desk, you grab. You look at it, marveling at how important such a thing was, how much of yourself you put into it, how much of the wood. Like in the past, to apply this life bloom that you've created in secret.
You think you would have been able to get around all those
It
things?
will drip down Lorelei's
Yes, I do.
throat, even as she is nearly unbreathing as the blood
Next time you're
continues to
welcome to
pool
try
around her.
and find out.
It looks for a moment like it will not work. It looks for a moment like it might be the end. But you'll hear the sounds of choking as the liquid, glowing as it does, disappears, swallowed A slight cough can be heard from those outside in Lorelai's voice, as life, albeit very fragile, is brought to an injured body. The life bloom created by Faye is expelled, used, and no longer exists as Lorelai regains consciousness and life.
Did you give her something I made with my own life? I'll explain later.
What's her
Just
status?
have her on your back. Here, she's alive. Put her on your back.
Injured.
She'll come
She
over.
survived.
You hear from behind you, Tang. She's alive.
Have to move.
Wait, I have
She
I have
lives.
her bow, her arrow, and all that stuff with me.
Do you have a
Let's
potion?
go now, Tang.
He's gonna scratch out
here.
Lorelai.
Here. Advance to tier 2. Tier 2.
She survived.
Understood.
Holy shit.
I don't know.
Warm up, everyone. Stay close. I'm not going to question why. She's alive.
All right.
She's alive.
We're moving forward. Life
Did we
bloom
find
is
Accept
no
that.
longer
everything in
play.
this sex
It
that
is
we
gone.
needed?
We've got the thing we need. We only need one.
Someone make an annotation of that, please. That it's used after
Well,
the...
I'll put it in the healing doc later.
Yeah. I remember having this talk with people before, and I forgot.
So we can get back
You got it.
on that slope.
Also, death roll has been updated with it, so.
Excellent. Give some easy kills to them. Get some aggression out as they make their way down.
Throw it down. He'll come in last. He'll throw it down. He has to climb down himself
The
anyway.
rest of you rest and wait to populate the city below.
Keep it tight.
Enemy ahead.
Take it out quietly. Again.
Taking a shot.
The bolt flies out unaware, and it collides with the rock behind it.
Question.
Clean, a simple kill.
Set up that grappling hook. Let's get down.
I'm down one.
Let's go.
We're gonna get the rope for Tang, and you can hold it. I don't want to leave the grappling hook up here. Tang's
Secure the
pretty good
grappling hook
for
so Tang
anyway.
can fly.
All right.
Go.
You'll all be able to go down with ease, one at a time.
Dang, grab the grappling hook when you're coming down. Hit a balloon.
Is that better? Sorry.
Careful.
I'll keep the torch up here so we can...
She's gonna jump on it with her dagger.
With a 14, you'll do so, and it collapses under your weight. Crumpling, its wet, slimy skin falling underneath you as the dagger punctures and blood pours.
I'm going to kill every last one of you. And then some.
I know where we're going.
Where that door... Where he put the statue... where they put the statue.
If you we can't really see past my light, so.
Voice is low. The ceiling above us is unstable. Sounds of combat and loud noises are going to keep making rocks fall upon our heads.
Shh, in front of us. In front of us. It's there. Enemies below.
And above.
Disregard that one.
If you see it again.
With a 17, once again, your weight plus the force of the dagger makes for a deadly combination as the unsuspecting trio ahead. With a 16 plus 2, once again, between the shoulder blades, severing the spinal cord, it pours through.
Shoulder check.
With a 13, it goes flying. The last one definitely heard you. Rolling.
Kill all of them.
With a 15, the blade is sent flying directly in between the shoulder blades on the front. As sinew is expelled from the front out the back.
As long as we have light, they see us.
Yeah, we can't see in the dark, so it's not much.
They can see us without the light.
Down the left here.
Why is the one
Single
watching us from
bead
behind?
of water drips on top of your hood, Marco.
Perhaps waiting.
That was a hell of a jump. One moment.
Someone! Is there anyone left? Anyone? Is there anyone left? Anyone?
I wasn't supposed to hit anyone. I'm sorry.
She's the one who said make it hit her.
Okay.
Anyone? Someone? Commander?
Down underneath the earth as often as you are awfully familiar with. You make sure to catch every last drop, not letting a single spill of
Nomad, come down here for a moment. Do you have the Warforged avatar?
Commander! Where's Natris?
Runs.
God.
I'm gonna play into this.
One of you is still alive. Good God. What news? Something. Is there anyone left at the temple? Were the civilians evacuated?
You, sir. Oh, God.
Let's keep moving. Come on.
Break! Break! The chains!
All right.
Once we get down here, we have to the left.
Populate the town. Dangerous. Balls to the wall, DMs.
We're going back to that door, right?
Your balls against those walls. May them fight for their
10-4.
lives. 10-4.
Where else would they be, sir?
Copy that.
Copy that. Balls to the wall.
You heard him, crew. Get him out.
All right.
Understood.
Hound Master, it's time.
This is
Where are we dropping?
Slaughter them, master. Slaughter them.
We'll be done.
This is where Scary Boy is, right?
Yes, please. Frenchie, would you be so kind as to quickly refresh yourself onto what attracts the big boy? In case anyone does anything magical. That includes, by the way, Cerberus' major attribute and detriment.
Noted.
I see.
Everybody should be populated and visible. Every once in a while, DMs send a wave after them. This area is heavily populated.
Just a brief question. Are the smaller elves and humans afraid of the big guy?
No.
Okay.
a bunch in front of us.
We keep going this way.
Dozens.
We gotta
Rallying command.
Prepare for a fight.
Come on,
Charging
poke
now.
left. Fuck. Yeah, against this wall.
Guys, in the event that you start to lose numbers, pull back. Green one jumping down.
Shut the fuck up! Go on, motherfucker! I lost all the
Can't see.
With an 8+3, you'll bash at it. Its claws scratching across, but not quite piercing your armor for an 11.
I feel itching now. DM?
Left.
DM.
Oh,
Correct me, no
Buying
One, I think, left.
Creature, as soon as your
Does she
head,
think it's poison?
as soon as your head peeked around one of those corners, and a nat 20, an arrow struck you on the side of the head as you collapsed mid-sprint onto the ground.
And attempts to
Whatever. The creature dies mid-sprint.
And green boys, get up on the top of these roofs on either side of the alley you're at right now.
You will make them pay.
You'll be okay. You'll be okay.
Yoki.
Yeah, step out into the street and just stand there and hold up your sword and then lower it. Everyone jump.
Rolling K, as that creature attempted to jump on you. With a 13 plus, was it 6? You will take that and slap him off you as if he didn't exist. You need to move! Fuck this! To the arm of this creature. Horrible sensation down your spine. You know it's here. Follow me! Move! Come on! Find the machine door, Dowie. Find the door.
Skittle! I know, I got the Hold the door!
Break the door down. Let me get really close. I'm gonna DM that they are able to dispel the magic. When I say so, Steve-O, click the dispel barrier button. But I'm gonna make them beat the door down while I get close and then close it.
Perfect.
Several times, ancient magic in place. The barrier spells, leaving a wrought steel door.
Tang, we're gonna need you to break the door down!
I'm gonna start advancing. As soon as I get fucking super close, let them get through it.
How do you open the door? Break it
Runs. Sarah got a critical one on her major detriment. If you want to do anything with that, I'm gonna make magic shit happen. As you see the creature before you, you instinctively reach for your knife, but as you do so, you feel odd. It gets strangely hard in your hands, and you look down and see that it is slowly calcifying the hilt just a bit. Not a lot, not enough to break it, but as this happens, you look back up and you see that the massive creature has taken notice. Unpause!
And as you bash on the door, get the door! Fear taking you. The door opens. Fuck. Go, go, it's open, go, go, go!
Give me some more in front of her, guys. She's out in the streets.
No, you got 2 people on your shoulders.
You're not just a leg to just throw down your chest.
Yes.
Are you gonna run through the door, Bruns? I got you if you are.
Not yet. Give them
All right.
some time to explore the area, and then I'm gonna burst through the door and I'm gonna make them go deeper in. I'll tell you when. Just give them time to explore first.
No worries.
It looks like they're gunning straight for the barracks already.
They can go for the barracks, that's fine. Remember, there's nothing in this area.
Oh no, I meant the
They're going
door that goes further in.
Oh, well, it's gonna have to be broken down.
Yeah, I was just letting you know that they're probably not exploring.
All right, well, fuck, we're breaking the door down. Make them take time to break that one down. Coco, let me know when to come through. I need somebody to open the door for me.
All right.
I'll let you know when they are almost broken.
Okay.
I will open the door.
I got the door.
Do we want ghosts moving around in the spot of the slaves and whatnot? Give the other
Yeah, if we
embassies.
could get some human slaves being driven around by
Unfortunately.
masters.
Unfortunately, they're not taking the time to look through things. I don't believe the door will hold. Unless somebody DMs them the door is gonna hold and they haven't started beating the other one down yet.
I'll do that.
Have they started attacking the door yet?
They're about to.
Well, tell
Yeah,
them it sounds like they can't get through the door and they have time.
Crosspit, J Psychotic, Ash, Crassus, come by the gate with me.
Alright, everybody go and populate in that area as ghosts and shit.
Crassus,
Want some
you're gonna
human
be an
slaves.
elf with me. And the rest of you are gonna be human slaves. Into your avatars now.
You're talking in game, Dresker.
You want some of this
Sarah
like
is
in the
right around the
cages?
corner from you guys who are just sitting out in the open. Okay, humans, cages. Let's see, elven soldiers. I need some elven soldiers.
Crassus, you're the elf with me.
Gonna come through that opposite door.
Which opposite door, Bruns? Come.
Reminder, DMs, armor, negates, minor injuries.
We have to take these to the
Move
pens.
forward.
Come along.
Go on. To the pit.
You'll have them shackled in short order.
On with the rest of the vermin.
Bring them up there.
Stop hesitating and proceed.
Get them to the
Move it.
cages.
You, in this one. All nice and snug for the likes of you. Further down. Move.
The great houses will be pleased with these new additions.
Move it. I don't have all day.
Hey, please! My son! What happened to my son?
This one.
Moving. What's happening? Let us out. Let us
Into their places. Silence that one.
This one.
It would be within your interest to be quiet.
You.
Some of you would go.
Get in that cage. Don't waste my time. Go.
Oh, what a shame.
Please, I don't want to just.
You get one in the bed.
I know that you take them. Please, I don't want to go. Please.
Quiet, Roman.
Quiet, slaves. Your new master
would prefer you having.
I beg you.
About how often you scream.
Just please, let me see him.
Your tongue inside your mouth, or it will be cut from it.
It's too small.
The next person to try and talk is thrown into one of these. Is that what you want? Then be good beasts and stay silent. I'm not surprised. Stop your whimpering, girl. It is a good message.
You got all the information for me. I think they broke my ribs. Some people
I promise you, she is in
What did I tell you?
Perhaps I can help. Tell me who. Because if you don't, I'll kill you.
For messing with the cave.
No. Be thankful we don't take your life.
Looks like we have another one that isn't willing to help us.
I'm afraid that is out of your hands. That is now in the control of Alphonse Tizino. Farewell now.
Does anyone else feel like speaking out of turn?
Final chance.
We trusted them and they could pay us.
Who conspires against us? I said.
Should we let the players know what language they're all speaking?
An unbroken dog.
Why'd you call
about to be broken.
To your face?
Something must have went wrong.
Serena, your sister is not lost. I just need to get his boss.
The conspirators are...
You're going to want to quiet that little mouth, dog. You know, your master will appreciate your squealing.
I think that's a loss of hand if you wouldn't say so myself.
You want to end up in a good home, don't you?
Can't take it.
We're gonna die.
I have to find my son.
None of the tolerant houses ever like squealing dogs. Be good, chattel, and close your lips.
What is once more, dog? One chance.
It's too small.
Who transpires against us?
Yes, is it? We'll find you a bigger one in time, I'm sure.
Well,
in the meantime, try to sit a different way. Now this is good stock.
perhaps it will learn.
Good,
Perhaps
obedient,
all of them will learn.
whining slaves. You are clearly ready for the sword. Your parents are probably here in Nythmamalorien, are they not?
What's your sister's name?
Yes, I like the docile ones. This trouble.
Know what you're talking of.
Give me a moment, I have to go, find something.
Come on. We can just get one of the daggers. Maybe end ourselves before getting wherever they're taking them.
We're not gonna get out of here. Stop.
Only in death.
Oh, you'll get out. Just not quite how you might imagine, but keep your hopes high. But expectations... I don't care if you have to beat their teeth out of their skulls. Shut them up!
They keep resistant.
This one is sickly. I've taken it off the list. It's to be sent to the Arcanist.
What's so funny? blood. Don't say anything.
Yes. He usually likes stronger spot, but he'll accept what he can get.
Leave him alone!
Make sure no form of
Oh, your blood's delicious.
Of course.
Kill you, but
He didn't need it. He didn't
Dispatch
mean it.
that one. That one is required for disposal. He's not fit for a great house.
oh, it is. Fucking knife it is.
Take
You
him to
all
the block.
die worthless. Tell me.
Phil just silence them. Cut out their tongues if you must. Stop playing with them.
No.
This one is unsuitable to serve a great house. Take
I'll
him
be
to the
silent,
block
I
if you
swear.
need it.
I'll be silent,
Need
please.
quick disposal.
Is there something funny?
I said we know you.
There's a red dog.
I think you get it.
A tumble behind you,
Oh no.
Bronze? Anything useful or no?
Point out.
I don't see anything in the notes.
You, my friend, just said the magic word.
Bad dog.
Point out who it is.
Okay,
Just dispose of him already.
Let's see here. I'm gonna call out some names. Sakura Lennon, Bear, Todd, Nicodemus. You're gonna come
I'm currently indisposed at the moment.
Okay, other than Sakura, Jazz King. Go over through the door that the players came from. Be ready to turn into Ghost Warforged. You're going to slaughter everyone here and let the humans out of cages.
I know you are. As for you,
Elves, get ready to respond and to attempt to put up a fight.
For your friend.
Dispose of this body.
Give me 2 more elves over by me,
Take a note
please.
of that.
Crassus and someone else.
Someone else two to expose. Got shit I need to deal with.
You have one chance.
You can leave it there.
Come.
Point
I'll join you.
It's not hard.
Are you still talking? I don't know.
Oh no. Oh, another one.
Make it fucking quick. Please. I'm tired of looking at this pathetic worm.
Alright, my Warforged. Break in. Start killing. Let the humans out.
You hear that? Shut up in there! What's that noise? Go investigate.
What's happening?
What's that?
Shut up. Can't you help me? Shut up in there! This'll be over! Come on! You metal fuck! Join me.
Now, ways begin to come forward. You watch as it moves forward and butchers the one in front with ease. Their blades are nothing. You see something in the distance, though, Dowler. You look and you watch as the Warforged frees the one right there and starts moving to the next. And rips the door clean off.
What?
Let's go! Let's go!
They released the humans.
Run! Run!
The elves also called this a checkpoint, so we can assume there are more fortified
Everyone
areas
start
like
to
this
disappear
further
and
in
shit.
or further down.
Just so all the DMs are aware, I do have to head out. I do have to wake up pretty early for work.
Hey, okay. I'm about to ask the players if they have another hour in them.
Yeah.
Because I like to leave all 4 planned. Here, 1 second.
Even if they did,
Yes.
It depends if they
do I
pass
still
on
hear
the
those
knowledge to
whispers, or was that
generations
the
before, 'cause they don't
apparitions?
live long.
If they were
Those were the
making these things
aspirations
down
you
here,
saw.
we don't
Moving
want
about.
any are still here.
Everything seems to grow quiet now.
I can go.
2:30 would be
I'm
latest.
good.
I'm good.
2:30 latest.
Yep. 2:30 latest.
I'm fine to continue.
DMs, we have 1 hour to get them to where we need to.
Understood.
And I apologize.
Let's
for
be
being
light
late.
on the combat.
Transformer was going to
Me
destroy
too.
itself.
You got it.
Your fault.
Yeah,
Sorry.
I feel
Understood.
awful.
Let's
Okay,
get this door
we
You
get them
should
open.
have had a full day of backup power. What were you
I'm gonna
thinking?
start
I should have had a
organizing
generator
my
ready to go.
dialogue
Should have had
improv
solar
ahead.
Yeah.
panels.
Okay.
Idiot.
Organizing
Alright.
ahead. I need a handful of people to
Let's
burst
move.
through the door with me. Steve, I'm gonna need you to open
Alright.
it.
I'm on the door right now, Bruns.
Sorry, previous programming took over.
Tell me when
You see
I'll
that
let
the
them
door
know.
in front of you
There you
is heavy steel and you're not sure. Ironwood? Or some sort of strange wood that seems to be much stronger. As you get closer and look, Sigvana, it doesn't seem to be ironwood, but it is some sort of elder material. It'll take a little bit of time, but you'll be able to beat it down, Tang, breaking away at the hinges and stone. Alright, DM to them that they hear the door getting fucking assailed. Hot mic it so I can hear it.
Real quick, Bruns, has Morden seen any kind of wood like this?
Give me a minor.
Something similar, but he'd need time to investigate it. It's definitely like one of them elven secrets kind of things.
Gotcha. Thank you.
As you all are standing here, you hear rapping, crashing. Crashing, beating on the door behind you, the one that you came from.
My dialogue
They're
and
coming.
improv drop down to NPC 2. Drop down to NPC 2.
Protect the door. If that thing comes through, we're not going to be able to fight it. Best.
Go ahead and break the door open. Yay!
Anybody else need a potion to carry on them? I need to know now.
Nothing else. We get through the door now.
I have a tier 2.
I still have a band-aid and a tier 2. Or an advance.
You need one. You're good.
Doors open. They're coming.
Doors open. Look alive. Is it through?
It's still with them.
I have a tier 2.
It's still with them.
Oh,
Yes. Yes. We may have to
They're an
run
entrance.
around.
Lyra was part of this too.
Oh, God, I made it. Sorry.
I need a drink. Give me but a moment.
Ah, yes, drink water.
It's alright, I called Ash. If she wants to join us, she will.
Okay.
Alright. My one human is gonna get dragged away. He's gonna be kicking and screaming. You guys are gonna drag him around this corner, out of player eye shot. Here, follow me.
I'll
Follow
help
my left.
Crassus. Be extra people if necessary.
Yep. You're gonna drag them around here, and once you're out of eye shot, you're gonna vanish. And then immediately, I'm gonna need my 2 people. I'm gonna need Protag, and Protag. You were playing the Overseer, correct?
Yep, you want me in that same room by the stairs?
Yes. Protag and Crassus. Ash, you can also be involved in that scene. That way.
I can still be more humans in here for you. So.
Because isn't it that there was supposed to be like
They're running up
2, 3 humans
already past my room.
What are you talking about? They're running up.
They're at my room already.
Oh shit! All right. Get in position. Do it quickly.
They're beaming, man. You gotta stop them.
They're already past me, Draxer.
The way some sounds, Verndell, die off. You don't think the creatures will follow you any further.
They're speed running this. You're just gonna disappear once you played the scene out.
Search the rooms.
Okay, they're gonna search this room.
Make it quick.
Stand by.
Okay.
Rolling, Mirandel. Mirandel, with a 7, you don't really find anything significant or anything of note. Rolling, Faye. And with a 13, you'll find something that stands out to you.
Did someone tell you you could wait here?
It
Like I
says,
said, they deserve to die.
We were told to wait. Now you're being told elsewhere. Come on.
It reads as follows.
Your fucking worst memories.
Come on.
There's a hurry above. Come on. You gave us a fright.
Do you still want the Overseer in play?
We're coming.
Secure the Arcanist.
Oh my god.
This way.
Creature walks past the both of you. But it seems distracted.
Doesn't this look
Asked if it's working.
Hold on. Wait to hold up a bit.
Go back. Go back.
Just touch that face.
Go back.
Superiority. These creatures that once roamed about our lands with reckless abandon had been tamed, mastered.
With a 15. Behind.
Run to the back for good.
Annoying.
They were plain-faced and simple of thought, the ideal complement.
I hear something I recognize.
But to see soul
I hear it.
wrenched from body,
The closer and
the
closer
flesh
you get
rent
down,
from bone,
the sound of
in violation of the natural law horrified me.
No.
My conscience tore. Halves of myself
Just you.
screaming at one another. While I stood
This
there,
is
with only one question.
and begins to come from this way.
My reputation is destroyed.
Someone's working a forge.
No, I've said this 1,000 times. No, this cannot be. I've looked it over. I want every single record. I want all of them. Each one that is available on my desk. I want it on my desk!
Yes, sir.
I'm not going to fail to Zeno of all people. Everything that has to do with the material.
I'll get a copy from you later
Everything
on.
that has to do with all of the research we've been conducting, I want it all here on the table in neat little piles. Try to be good for something.
Sir, we can't put those numbers. We're running out of
Alright,
material
Protag,
already.
we're gonna set that scene up.
Material that you have been given
Where do you want
by
me?
the High Lord, and by the
Jasker,
Chancellors when you're going to work.
Vinehelm just got pulled by Tang to turn around, and he's one of those monster things. I just want to let a DM know.
Understood.
It's one of the passive ones.
Right here, Protag. It's gonna be in the hall. I need Crassus to TP on me. And I need a couple of human slaves on me. Protag, you don't have to run down there. Stay up here. Okay, you guys get into your things. Crassus, you are Galeth Naldur. You're getting dressed down by your elvish overseer, Protag, who is Overseer Tithus. You guys, you've thrown away your career, you're weak, etc. Protag, you know what to do. Art of Ash, you can populate as a human, standing by, just watching as like a slave. And there can be another elvish officer here that is standing by, watching, and you can just add snide comments if you'd like. Feel free to populate the scene, make it emotional. Crassus, you are just in terror. You are horrified at what you've seen, and you're just willing to accept this. You will do anything to get out of here.
Follow me.
We got around the corner.
No, we're gonna do it at this intersection where they'll see, where they have to pass us.
I was gonna walk up.
Alright, they're moving. I'm gonna let you guys know when they are gonna come near you. Be right out in the open. I'll shift a little to your left.
Haven't heard him yet. Surprised his voice isn't echoing in the halls.
Just what do you think? Galactus, do enlighten me. What exactly does it you think you have done?
Is it unclear to you, Overseer Typhus?
I did not ask you to repeat a question to me, Gilith. Do you know what you have just done? I have given you every opportunity to show the potential you have so audaciously placed and draped upon my feet. I gave you the door to open it, and instead of walking through it with humility and acceptance, you break down the very foundations on your feet. You smear dirt onto my floor, into my chambers.
Break down foundations? Smear dirt? Overseer, I believe I should be laying such accusations at your feet. To understand truly what has transpired here, it violates every natural law I thought I held sacrosanct. Listen.
Move in, go.
What are you?
Give me one of those instead of this flash powder. I'll take it.
What are you?
I'm a living, sentient being.
Wrong! You are an elf! Those! Your brothers are elves! Those who you have put before your brothers are not elves!
Okay.
You smart your father.
The opportunity of
your
a
house.
lifetime.
Truly,
Stop.
I prefer Overseer
Come
to
back later.
besmirch the name of Naldur.
The commander needs to take care of something.
You didn't deserve.
What would your family think?
Another
They've
story.
been at it for hours.
Of course they have.
Gareth, but I am the one who have to do it, and I assure you, whatever I could possibly do for you,
You're yelling so much they're upsetting the
for your
mountain.
fucking reputation, for your house reputation, is not mere as
He threw away everything.
you were standing here before me.
Absolute disgrace.
They're living beings! Doesn't matter if they're chattel or not! They have souls, don't they? And we tear them apart!
Shall I have him removed, Overseer?
Last bits!
Enough.
We tear them apart, and we stuff them in those things! No creature, none, deserves that fate!
It is the fate that they deserve. It is the fate beyond what we give them. We are giving them more of a purpose to nature's will than there's ever been given to them. We have been blessed with this youth through centuries to improve and give balance to the world around us. Your father and his father's father understood that dream.
What was that?
And their work, the work you were supposed to have continued, you have ruined it upon their house.
No.
And yet you care for the filth that is meant to be beneath you.
I think I heard
You
that
put
too.
your family, your brothers, beyond
Let's go. Yeah. Make sure this
You won't be missing much.
I've heard enough.
Wormy might get pushed in the
It is enough that you would have done this on any day, Gilith, no, but you do this on one of the most important days for our station. Did you want to make a statement? Did you want to prove something here? Well, congratulations, Gilith, because you did it. Keep off.
Sounds echo behind you, Marco.
You have proved that the
guys.
Nadir line is broken. You have no right to stand here. Leave and never return. Be gone.
Incredible job, everyone. Go ahead and invis. Good shit.
Good fucking job, all of you. It was beautiful.
Hop back up to NPC 1 and get ready to populate where needed. Excellent job.
Push! Take to the front! Take to the front! I can!
Let's get this over with.
The swords, the stress fractures now clear. That must have cracked in one of the last fights. All right, fall back. Ghosts.
Not sure.
Ghosts now.
I'm not sure.
There are cells ahead. Go ahead and populate some of them.
They keep giving me looks as I walk in and out. A lot more frequent.
Frenchie, do you want to do that
You
thing
can make
if
sure
we're
the
pop-
legends
if
moved.
we're populating those cells, or is that a little deeper in?
Understand.
These are the deepest that the cells are.
Okay. Frenchie had an idea of putting some of the humans, but like the turned ones in those cages, like they left them there.
Yeah, makes sense. Remember, the steam would burn people's flesh off, and the acid can kill people, DMs. Just be aware of that.
Understood. In these cells, I want some of the humans talking to each other, and they are going to be speaking Elvish to each other.
Yes, they're all speaking Elvish. That's how long that you've been conquered. In fact, I'm going to DM that to Mirandel now. It just clicked in his head.
Like I said, when all this is over, once our job's here done, we can get out of here. Remember not to say anything, alright?
My dirt has been locked up in here. Lost count. Was that 3 or 4? Hard to tell time. I can't see the sun.
I need 2 elves in the cell with Protag. They're going to be examining him. I need 2 elvish students or scientists.
It's not hanging
On
you in
me.
a cage.
Teleport on me. Shinfo, can you narrate to them that all the humans in these cells are going to be speaking human when they come?
Jeez.
Oh, that was just confirmed. They all speak Elvish.
Yes, how much longer
That's
must
what I
I
was
be in
tracking
here?
too.
Oh, I meant Elvish. If I said human, my bad.
You're fine.
Until it's right for you to come out. It's not yet time.
This one. Let's see.
Hey, I'm about to give you an opportunity to DM the steam to destroy shit.
Get your sorry.
I'm about to run into it, running away from them.
Give it a moment. They want to give him moments to explore this hallway first.
Thoroughly educated on their place. Unimportant. They should do nicely.
As you walk into this area, the air is thick. There is a moisture to the air, and it's somewhat hard to breathe.
Settle down.
You hear voices to the left and right, muffled. Those of you with dark vision can see cells lining the walls. And those of you looking forward can see and feel heat coming from the room forward. A sort of steam that is ill-advised to walk into.
This will do nicely. I see a quite stable success in our future.
Don't tell him anything. They're never gonna let us out.
Fine, do it now.
Let us out to begin with.
It's not about what you know. It's about what
They didn't hang you in the
to us. And your time is quite a lot.
Mind you, don't shut up until you're done. The least thing they need.
At this point,
Very
I
well.
welcome it. Maybe I'll bleed to death.
I'll make sure you're part of the next batch.
I'll make sure you don't.
Question, Bruns? For Morden?
What?
The pipes and whatnot, these
Light
that Morden is seeing, is this
discoloration in the
theirs?
eyes.
Gotcha. I'll leave it to you.
Is that a limp I see? I thought I told them to bring him in. Bring these ones in unharmed. How do you feel, my good man?
What's the matter? Sound like you're gonna let me out.
Well, true, but how honest you are with your state of being improves the rest of your existence. Makes everything go by smoother for everyone involved. But you're right. Maybe I am overthinking things. Orders coming in make everyone on tense.
You're gonna poke and prod us more.
We care because we want results. Because the people we report to want perfection. And unfortunately, we have to work with you.
A two-way street. You treated us better. Fed us. Or let us out of our cages to see the sun.
Specimen 8.
Enough to sustain yourself.
B. Correct.
2 portions a day, and just enough water to drink. We have done the math.
Keep you waiting.
In good condition
It'll
and ready
be
for our
done
procedures.
soon
More to the
enough.
human condition than
You know,
precise
I hear the
measurements and numbers.
scientists are nearby.
Oh my God, we do not have
So
enough
much
soul.
suffering.
Took a friend from this exact cell.
Thousands more hospitals of us.
Please just let us out already.
You must be not getting picked right away. Don't worry, it'll come.
Stand beyond all others.
I understand we don't have half of our group is here. We need to move back with them before we
Waste.
I can say the same to you.
That's the others. That's your colleague next to you.
We just
Oh, the loud one, yes.
Yes, yes.
Go torture someone else.
And then something caused them to turn into that.
It would appear the higher-ups are getting a bit impatient.
Another one.
You're showing promise, friend. That's good. So much in fact.
Hey, Doc.
Are you causing more commotions again? You're never gonna get out of there unless you behave.
You're coming with me. Let's go.
Oh look, another one. Great experiment.
Oh god.
Future progress. Clap, clap, clap.
Move! Very not 87B.
DMs, be aware. All of the Wood Elves, Mirandel, and Seraph have a -1 modifier on top of all their rolls now. We're in this area.
Understood. Transporting acid.
It's not being splitting apart.
As you get close to the bars, Mirandel, the creature pulls back further into the cage, almost out of fear.
The worst.
This is new life.
You let loose the arrow, L, right into its head. You hear a splat.
To knock the arrow and draw on your poundage, Randall.
If you continue to stay quiet, maybe I'll put the word in for you.
Into its head with
I
a
wish I could
squelch.
put the words right here.
Say that.
It ceases movements.
Kick you.
Vezran, as you begin walking further ahead, passing by all of the cells and catching up with the group, you'll
Again,
feel the
you see
tingling on your
you hear the sounds of the one next to you speaking Elvish ever lightly.
Show you what I mean.
You see it for a brief moment, the round ears. It's not just one, two.
Do I hear any other monsters as I'm going by?
You do hear one to your right. The darkness clouds, but the sound echoes clear.
Are you hungry?
Gone non-verbal, have you?
You draw
Just whimper
the
like a
cold
creature.
fingertips to the bow. And
I just don't
release.
speak the filth.
And the sound within the cage
What's that?
grows silent in the darkness.
I can't understand talks.
The sound?
Is that the last one I hear?
Well,
You hear voices around you, but you don't hear the snarls anymore for now.
don't suppose I'll be getting my second meal, will I?
Hey, can I have some bread?
Oh, look, it's a
Do you
shift
think you're
change. We got the
talking
new one.
Ow.
Maybe they'll listen to reason. Let us see the sunlight. Yes, you across.
I think that man's talking to you.
Yes, you.
What is it?
Shift change. Yes, I've been up here for who knows how long, and I haven't had my second meal yet.
Second meal. What do you think this is? There's no second meal. Not for you.
Fine. Just think your scientist friend would not be happy. He said we have to get 2 meals a day to stay healthy.
That is true.
Maybe if you
did
showed
say
us
that.
some results, you'd be fed. Pathetic.
Can't do that in a giblet.
Wow.
I got hit with the pathetic worm.
Don't make us come in there.
Oh, please do. Be doing me a favor.
Spear needs DM.
Is all that matters. You have to wonder what he's up to. Engineer Philandria.
The other way. The others went down the hallway over there.
I was gonna pick up one of the pieces of metal.
Are we splitting up? I'll get them. Don't worry.
That
Okay.
pertain to the note. Different types.
Beyond belief. And thoroughly stuck in place. You have no idea what this would do through the complex system that is here, but you look around the corner and you do see the steam you were hearing earlier down the cave.
Attitude, eh?
Is it possible to get through without
Very well.
Captain the steam, as in without getting killed?
The steam seems to be blowing in a different direction.
See much attitude you have now.
Where's Morgan?
I'm trying to fucking split off.
see what I can do about this door.
Supervising from up on top of a bookcase.
I rightly don't know. It seems to only give them such a disadvantage.
Right. Could you believe him? He's supervising on a bookshelf.
Supervising. What's there?
Person that knows how things work.
We have always tried this, and it's almost a guaranteed failure. But adding this, maybe it will give more probability.
All right, DMs, we gotta get them moving. We have 20-something minutes.
But
I
is
want
it
to at
safe
least
for
get
Faye to
them
walk through here?
to the assembly chamber.
Would appear so.
Swear every single one of them is one noisier than the other. There's steam on the left, acid on the right.
Smell
And
very intense in this
I
section.
need several volunteers. Dragon Legend, come with me. Adam Shen, come with me.
Be careful.
Flonica, come with me.
I know.
Several more. Who's at the end of the hall? Protag, come with me.
I volunteer, sir.
Excellent. Come with me. All right. Lyra,
Faye, you can feel even more.
Unless you're in the
of
middle of
this
something.
aura
We're gonna go in here. I want you all to be elves that have looked like they've fought to the last. You're all going to be dead. Lay around, relax. Nicodemus, White Feather, Biggest Bear. I just want you to be Warforged standing stock still, just looking in this direction. You're not moving, not reacting, nothing. Flonica, I want you in this corner, kind of half sitting up. You are going to have a sword that will look like is in your hand, but obviously your body's long gone.
Are we ghost or normal?
You're ghosts. Okay. DMs, let's start leading them this way.
They're on their way.
Already on it.
Getting through here is dangerous. DMs, get them moving. Attack them from behind. We're nearing the end. Leave my elves where they are, waiting up ahead. Attack them from the rear, please. Get them moving.
Can I get a few NPCs to teleport on Shinfo, please? Teleport on Shinfo.
My injured and Warforged, stay where you are. Or dead and Warforged.
I got one. I need like 4 more, please. We're at the end. Durdley. Oak. Perfect. This group, start going in and be sporadic. Don't go in 2s and 3s, okay? So first group, Lennon, Jazz, Oak, go. Next group follows suit after. Next group, Jay, Depp, Hubie, go in. Everyone else follow suit right after them. Wait until they're out of sight. And go. My last 2, go. Steve, if you can, keep a track of Frenchie. He's coming in with a big boy.
I'm on it.
Once you die, come back in, same way we did before. Come back in 3s, round the corner, then come back with another group of 2. Nice, steady waves. Careful coming back, sir. I can see you guys. So, Oak, King Scourge, they can see you. Come on, hit him, guys. Hit him. Be aggressive. Others push in, get killed by the big one.
didn't break Vezran's sword too, did you?
No. He seems to be more right now than I do. I don't like how his sword is weighted.
We should not separate too far.
Well, I was trying to be sneaky. And then
Some of you trying to fall in the acid and die, but keep the flow.
Yeah, he's good at that.
Hey, shut up. Shouldn't be wandering ahead in the first place.
Well, unlike you, he knows how to wander around down here.
Aye. Those things can see in the dark far better than he can, though, I reckon.
Okay, so don't pursue them quite yet. The acid's slowing you down. We're gonna have a bit of a last stand up here to signal the end of their night.
It's not coming through, though. That's what I
Okay,
mean.
let them discover this, and once all of you disappear,
It stays there.
you'll be joining the enemy ranks. This door is reinforced. They'll have to beat it down.
you have a bag.
I'm gonna hot mic.
I have belt powder, not a bag.
Fuck it, I'll give it to Faye.
All right.
Tang.
As you make your way up here, you see a great deal of bodies and people lying all over the place. Elves in armor. You see Warforged as well, standing silently over them all.
You just felt something to be put into your backpack.
As you are standing here, Shellbrook, you see the two elves under the torch on the wall, the one closest to the pillar. The body is translucent, but where his hand rests is an old blade. The body itself is not there, probably long powdered and gone. But it's there nonetheless.
Hold on. Do I need to write down what was in the? Where you put my
DM, I'm trying the door.
Service?
Quill mallet.
With a 16 minus 4, as you touch that door, you feel a surge of magic. Pull your arm away just before whatever would have happened reacted.
What's wrong, Sarah?
We should move away from this door.
All of you who are in dead bodies, start coming as enemies from the rear. DMs, hammer them. This is a last stand. This is the last bit of fighting for tonight's session.
Try a key.
What? Is there a keyhole?
Warforged, disappear.
Not a keyhole, no.
Can Faye get a wisdom roll?
Read that all. That's us.
With 11 plus 2 for a 13, you will take a minor wound as you attempt to fight this creature off.
It is Let's go, get in there, be aggressive, attack them.
to the side, sending you flailing, crashing into your bullets. And your arrows.
Plus a 2
As Faye throws oil into the crowd, it breaks on this beast, and fire begins spreading out amongst all of them. They will be drawn back, unpause.
Space is gained as the beast shall push it back by the flame and fire!
As you fight back and forth with these monsters,
As you all continue to fight, as the creatures seem to have waited till now to try and corner you and do away with you, you see the critically injured Mordred in the corner, just finishing administering a potion. Faye raising up a small buckler with a 6 minus 4, because she is untrained. You will see a major wound as the blade in the creature's hand digs into the wood elf's chest, slicing through the spider silk as Faye's blood pours across the floor. Unpause!
The monster creature dies.
Explode in your stomach. As the fighting continues around you, a couple of you risk a
glance over your shoulders, you see Mirandel take a hand and place it upon the door, a crackle of energy. You see his hand go flat against it, a slight bluish light emanating from his hand, and a reddish one from the door itself. Those of you who are wood elves will feel a sickness pouring from this door, engulfing both the door and Vezrin. It'll look sickeningly dark as the blue light in his hand fades, and it is a null black. It is nothing but a dark, negative color as the barrier from the door begins to slowly be taken away. Mirandel. I am now going to roll for your major detriment, Call of Darkness. Rolling.
Oh no.
With a 7 minus 4, meeting the threshold of a failure. You'll continue to draw on this door more and more and more, and it will empower you. It will feel almost like a high, and everyone around you will see the runes through your armor, through your clothing, as they spread across your body, as they start to encompass your chest. But you are able to destroy this magic, and over the next few seconds, you'll spend your time destroying what guards this door. Unpause! Unpause! Splatter over these creatures in this direction.
Fire! Fire! Cage with this strange surge of activate the blaze, you continue to hold back. Meantime,
Force to the door! The creatures surge forward, and those of you running past Miranda will see that his eyes are very red. Abandoning the neutral color of the half-breed, they are red as can be. There is a slight smirk upon his face as he utters something that only you, Marco, will understand and be whispered to you. As both of his hands move forward and he says a word, as all the creatures in front of you are blown backwards, the ones in front beginning to turn to naught but ash. A sickness spreads across all of the wood elves, and as you look at him, you feel nothing but death. Unpause! Silence falls upon the room, and nothing but shadow and dark and questions.
What the fuck, Mirandel?
Let's keep moving.
Fuck. No, you're gonna answer this. What the fuck was that?
Does not look.
I need a wisdom roll real quick.
There was no choice.
I want a wisdom roll on Vezrin if I felt like anything like Fulgrith.
1 moment. I'll tell you that in private. Continue.
Okay.
No. It's not.
As you come around the corner, tanks, partially built, warforged, and the emanation of this refined magic, this sickness, comes from a large thrumming metal container of sorts with valves and pipes. This room thrums with energy even after so long.
We've made it. Careful, pits here.
I won't wait outside the room.
I'm gonna wait outside the room too.
Kimchi?
Yeah.
Are you alright? How are you?
Go ahead and have Markle find his thing.
You got it.
I need to whatever Vezra did knocked the wind out of me.
What is this?
Markle,
I'm surprised
after
that cut you.
examining this
This is the assembly chamber.
half-assembled warforged, you only assume, you look on the table to the left, and you see a familiar metal box.
At this puppet, this warforged, you have to wonder,
It's on the other
how was
table.
it created?
Just
All right,
Who
we're
is
going to be winding
responsible?
down. This is where we're ending. Populate the
how
area with ghosts,
is one made?
ghosty goos. No further doors should be
How
opened. I want some civilians in here acting like they're working the machinery.
The key fits like last time. And there's actually a note just underneath it, I just realized, on the table.
And I have a feeling when
It
we
says
continue,
the following.
we're going to be going for a swim.
It actually looks like a torn out photo.
Coming out with behind schedule.
We're always behind schedule.
With my extended family back in Elysium, and they have a great time.
You don't sound like one of us.
Thankfully, I haven't been completely disowned, but I digress. They will be sending it in 2 pieces, given the delicate nature of such a device leaving the capital. I only worry what kind of favors I will have to do in return for such a thing. But I haven't the time to worry about such things, as there are only so many hours in a day.
Are they ready?
Yes.
Inside of the chest,
They are.
Good.
you see a disc with strange markings on it. And along the back are odd grooves that coincide with the item you found yesterday.
You
Looks as though you could
smelly.
piece them together as you would a puzzle.
I tried not this one.
They could at least wash them before they send them down here. They contaminate them.
Hopefully. Oh.
Why is this one bloody? Actually, I'll access that later.
At least I live a life.
Can she try and harmonize with it?
They really do sound like good damage.
Are you fitting them together?
You operated it?
I'm
Find
pulling
what?
another one out of my bag.
As to which my colleagues are working on. That shaft is conceptual. It's beautiful, is it not?
Alright.
That there will be the very
Brunswick.
Alright, let's take a look here. I'm going to test its servos in the left arm.
I'm sure you did, right? Okay.
Should have movement. It's rough to move, but
Pieces click into place.
move it forward.
A glow of blue light will surround the space between them, which in
Move it
turn
back.
disappears as the pieces meld together. After a few seconds, the glow fades completely.
And the digits.
And
Fingers
the item
curl
appears
in.
as though it had always been composed of one singular piece, with no
A
visible
little
crack
shaky.
or seams.
We'll have to oil it up later.
The back,
And then see if we need new materials for it.
handle,
Alright, this arm down.
comfortably in your hand and almost as natural as to hold an extension of yourself.
Alright.
Whatever this thing
I believe, if I recall correctly, this one had a little bit of problem bending at the elbow. Let's try it, raise it up real quick.
There's no like writing
At
or
least it
anything on
did.
it.
There
We've
it is.
recently
Alright.
calibrated it.
Across the front-facing
Oh, you did?
part,
Alright.
If you were to hold a handle,
Moment of
as
truth.
though you would
Let's
a
bend the elbow.
brass knuckle, then the part facing out is
Ah,
the disc. And it has
I don't think it was tight enough, and if it
strange
was,
yet familiar writing.
We can work with that. At least it moves. All right. Reset.
Of what this could be, or rather,
Other than that, let's get this one moving.
How much they relate and how exactly fused you have yet to discover. But
all right,
the symbology reminds you of true drain.
Should be fine. Follow some simple commands. And one step forward. All right. Something looked wrong with that. Lift your right leg and then drop it. It wasn't that one. I think it was the left. Left leg, raise and drop it. That's what's wrong. This one doesn't have enough range of movement. We're going to mess with that a little bit. Nod your head.
Gee, I'm gonna walk towards Vezrin and just notice if he tries to see if he notices anything my way.
That didn't work. All right. It can't nod its head forward. Let's see if it can turn its head. Follow my finger. Horizontal movement. Oh. All right. Face forward.
Very well.
Take one step back. It's not ready yet. But we'll have this one out in probably a couple of days, maybe less.
Nature's purpose, friends. Nature's
There was a reaction.
Anyway.
It's far better than it was 3 days ago. That's for sure.
The other three, I'm not so sure. Number one is having some real issues with movement of the spinal column. That other one, we're just going to restart on the configuration. This one's also not so promising, but this one, very doable. We'll be able to pick up where we left off with it. All right, let's try one more thing. Tilt your torso forward.
Brother.
All right, move back. Very good. I was worried about that as well. Let's take a look at the right arm. Don't. This should take a minor configuration, I'm sure.
You find what you're looking for.
And I'll have a look at this socket joint on the leg. Why isn't it moving?
All right, let's try that again, shall we? Right arm raised. Bend at the elbow.
Allowed them to. Taught them to.
I think one of the latest models.
Yes.
Yes.
All right, curl your fingers inward. Pointer finger seems to have a little bit of issues. I just need to tighten it. Hold on. Keep your arm raised. Here we go. Uncurl your fingers.
Yeah, too bad. Looking for my
Now
next subject.
curl them again. All right. Lower your arm. All right, let's try the leg now, as you configured it. Left leg, lift and drop it. Let's see if it works now. Excellent. All right, help me with the neck panel. We should be able to get it to turn its head a little slower, give it more control, range of movement. Okay, lift that for me.
Yep.
Hates an emotion.
They're made of good material, but they never tell you how hard it is to move them. All right, close it. All right, let's try this again. Follow my finger.
Probably all it takes.
Follow it slowly. All right, now this is the last part we need to check. Upwards. Up.
And if something
Downwards.
they were right.
Yes!
Return to passive stance.
Seems the
Excellent.
calibration as
Right.
well.
All along.
This one's ready to go?
I'm glad
Good.
they butchered them.
Do me a favor, walk it down the hallway, please. The others will take it from the door. Follow him, please.
Designation number?
Wow.
381.
381.
Dash.
With me.
To be honest, I don't even think proper justice worth it.
With a purpose for you.
I worked on this one, by the way. Pretty proud of it.
They were superiority, weren't they?
Now, let's get another frame up and running, and we'll probably take one of these two for later.
Hear that?
But
We want to have a project soon.
This is as good a place as any to make.
all right. Back to this one.
We've got 3 entryways in that door. A way up and a way down. And also, that room there leads into...
When we're done,
afraid nobody, prison?
do we go home?
You get to go home.
Oh, you want to go home?
We're camping here.
You'll be going somewhere soon.
Alright,
don't worry. Don't worry about it.
That one's been giving a few
Where's
issues.
that?
This one is
a new one.
well, but this one should be.
They'll be going to the same place that
fine-tuning. I need
your
more
other
plans.
friends
I'm
went
gonna need
to.
your help as well.
They're safe.
Someone.
Safe.
We have
I'm fine.
how well this is.
I'm fine, Murray.
And we even have his brother, so if we continue on using the same formula,
want to be here.
able to have a set.
Any longer than
One
that.
that
They
works
don't seem
perfectly
happy.
for
Just needs to be I safety use and have a look at these.
That would be useful.
Is there anything I can do?
Actually, not would.
No, not
Will
quite.
be. Only a matter of time now. All right.
So
That one's fixed. We sent on its way.
Give it time.
All right.
Get used to it.
Here.
all I can see.
Is the back panel exposed? It should be. Try to reach in there, see if you can feed this through. I'm going to feed it through onto this side. Can you grab it?
I'll hold this
Got it?
one.
Good, good, good.
Keep the lower stable.
Marvelous. All right.
Okay, good. Help me.
And you.
In the crab.
Hold on. Does that feel dry? That shouldn't be dry.
It does feel dry.
No,
Formula's
did
wrong.
we apply the foot?
I don't think there's any help for us.
What? What's wrong now?
Look right here. It's supposed to be wet here. This is not green. And it's missing several nuts and bolts.
Can I get a
This
DM to
piece
hop down one,
missing
please?
on the surface of the back as well.
Oh, that should be on the table over there, next to the book. You'll see it. Small little spindly thing. Hold on, what? Oh, we have a new faceplate on it. Good. I was wondering about that.
We have several new faceplates as a redesign that we're going to be setting through. It looks more human.
Fitting. Uglier, but it fits, you know? Alright. Actually, I forgot.
Not this one.
I need to get another... See, this panel doesn't fit anymore because I made it symmetrical, but I think there was a problem with the part, so when they fitted this part of the plate... I'm not going to be able to use that one, we'll have to get a new one fitted. Get the measurements for me. I'm going to look at the first model again.
The remaining pieces will need to fix this one up. Maybe.
I have my list ready. I already have my measurements.
There was one failure.
I'm gonna stop moving the arms, see if the rotator cuffs are working.
Alright.
Ready?
No, you're somewhere.
Not that sudden.
You have to be.
Gather round. Gather round.
Definitely still
There's a
safe.
surprise. There's a surprise. Gather round.
The problem was...
Gather round. Something.
Oh.
I know you're out there.
I know you're out there, brother.
I'm existing.
I swear I'll find you.
Tell me a way out of this thing.
I'm so happy to have you.
I'll find you, brother.
Thank you.
Even if I have to break these chains with my bare hands.
Today I don't want to dwell on it.
Fuck.
I'm breaking you with my bare hands.
Thank you.
I'll find you, brother. I promise.
Stop making
I think I'm looking at it.
It's not over. More than anything, no. I love you more than anything.
Brother. I know you're out there. I'll find you. I promise.
Have you eaten?
I'll find you. I'll find you.
Not yet. No. I will.
I'll find you.
Nothing like
just bread.
Even if I have to break these chains with my bare hands.
Hopefully it'll help you. If anything, at least gains back some of your old knowledge.
I have to.
Absolutely. Let's go work on the lesser models.
If I die.
I'll find you, brother.
Hellish place to spend the night. Mirren.
I know. Maybe there's a nice little alcove somewhere close, but we can't go farther. Not with the shape everyone's in right now.
The fate this machine is to defeat death.
Dang.
Let's get started, shall we?
You okay?
All right.
Alright. With the new transference method, we're going out to take a couple parts off. But
Remember what I told you.
it will save us so many issues. Because most of the time, our issues are we couldn't get it to work all the way through with no problems, but with this transference.
Well, this is going to be
We won't have to do as much calibration. It will have better control.
More obedience.
Self-correction is very
I'll write that
useful.
down.
All right.
But I wouldn't put it past
All right.
Pokes with the sticks. Applies pressure.
Hold that for a moment.
I'll have to write that down.
Alright, you put the panel back on. Yeah.
No, we don't know each other that well, lads.
We'll set these aside. Start taking out more of these and put them on the right table right there. And we'll get back to work as soon as possible.
The little metal things.
But we're going to wait until
Fascinating.
achievement
Response to stimulus and increase pressure and
No, I'm talking about the magic
DMs are
circle
tracking
thing.
it, don't
Are you thirsty, either of you?
So, deal with the things that kept me standing
Pleasure
in
to
the
see you here.
What pleasure, you oaf! Do you have any idea what's happened just now? Any clue?
No, of course not. No, I expect not.
Well, everyone down here has been fumbling about and gloating about their own victories. There has been a bit of an issue that's taken place. Do you remember earlier in the day, the issue that happened in the crystal storage? Were any of you appraised?
Did anyone bother to find out?
No, sir.
No,
We've
of course.
been busy.
Nothing, sir.
Busy.
We've been preparing the pre-lab.
One of my creations have decided to just wander into the crystal storage for whatever reason, without order.
and detonated the thing! Destroyed them!
Good.
I'm so sorry, sir. We will remedy this.
This
for you.
isn't
Ensure
about
this never
sorry,
happens
you
again.
idiot. This isn't about sorry. What made it do that? I've gone out of my way. Shut up!
Sorry, sir.
I have gone out of my way to go across every little bit of what we have written to ensure direct obedience. I've gone through it all, page by page, every little bit. My notes, Dr. Trelawney's notes, the engineer's notes, everything should be going the way it's supposed to, and yet the storage was attacked. It ignored commands from the guards to halt. Why is that? I'll tell you
Incomplete transference, sir.
Shut your mouth. Shut your insignificant, pathetic face. I will tell you why. I will give you insight. 2 people have been down here almost every single day, messing with my creation. 2 people that have not been under God like they're supposed to. Like you're supposed to make sure that they are. Both of the chancellors came down here for an inspection, and that was expected. We knew this. But then I find out of my own morbid curiosity, I decided to go over and talk to security, and I find out that the log shows that the Chancellor Graf Thilsilith has been wandering around here without a guard, without anyone watching what he's doing.
Sir, he is the Chancellor. Well, he has every right to inspect our processes. He's
I
from the great
don't
city,
care
sir.
if it
We were
was
here to assign him a
Iron
security
Dawn
detail.
itself!
Terribly sorry, sir. I will ensure that nobody goes without a security detail in the future. It will not happen again.
Did you
I
just hear
promise you.
that name?
I merely want
Ahenda or Sethele?
every single one
How many
of
Miranda
these
was now alive during this time?
creations checked. Make sure they're not tampered with.
The first error.
Make sure the equipment hasn't been tampered with. Make sure that nothing's been touched. They're
But,
already
sir, what would
dealing
the
with
Chancellor have
riots
to
up
do?
above.
Why would the Chancellor tamper with any of our equipment?
You are a narrow-minded little pheasant. Elysium has its own politics going on. We are lucky. We are one of the only other assembly chambers outside of its walls. You can thank the High Lord for that. So many scholars and great minds in one place. Even some of the long-beard runists want to come here and study alongside of Zeno. However, there are those who would love to see this city fail. If we do not succeed, then this honor will go somewhere else. The royal family has made it very clear that it will reward the higher thinkers of its establishments, and I have assembled what I thought were great minds here to aid me in my work and my research. I have created from the ground up the very syllabus that you need to use to create these things, to even create transference. Do you have any idea what I've had to delve into to try and understand or come to any sort of understanding of what this is? All the materials. Have you tried dealing with those blasted dwarves? Do you know what it's like to try and continuously deal with them for a chlorium? They hoard it, like rock beasts, refusing to let go of it, wanting to instead put it in vaults other than put it to use. Either way,
From this point forward, check every machine, every of our servants, and send me a full report. And now I must go and answer to the High Lord, because he's concerned that the temperament of our material is now beginning to fight back. If rumors are to believe, Taskmaster Verquinol is dead. Get your shit together. Get it together. No more mistakes.
Diagnostics on
Yes,
every
sir.
model. Right now.
Yes,
I want it all
sir.
done. Don't stand there gawking. Go now. I want double the guard.
What is your question, Doctor?
What was the identification number on
Fucking
the
play
unit that went
politics.
rogue?
I'm a man of science.
J5348. The 17th. Find out who was around it last.
Will do, sir.
While you're doing that, I'm gonna go find the other model, bring it back, and run a full diagnostic on it. Of course.
So I guess the Chancellor knew what was up. Didn't like it? Is that what you believe?
Something funny.
Model number J.
Not me. Why?
Me either. I was around that one.
No one's touched
That
that one
was
in
the
a
model
while.
that went rogue.
The ledger should say who had the final inspection. Who has, yes, over there, maybe. I don't know.
I can't believe it. Every single minute. It's gonna take so
Every single second. Find out anything that is faulty.
I know. Oh.
No one can force the tank.
Put something in it, maybe clean it.
What would sabotage the process get into a crack that small? You can't get a soul through that.
I'll be on one of the first watches. Wait till all the adrenaline dies down.
Very well.
And I'm gonna need some deep, deep rest.
Question for you, Prince. Where did you get that?
I'll stay up with you.
That headband.
I'm not sleeping anytime soon.
Where did you get that headband?
I'd like to say I'll join you, but now that I've sat down, I don't think I can get back up.
Rest.
I understand that.
Dryads are the balance. They're the ones that are the keepers that were created by Etla.
And L. And no tear.
Where you get that?
Obviously, it's been
They got an object
considering recent events.
that didn't have on before.
Everything twice over. You really want to get in the way of our work?
Well, checking it twice over allowed that incident to
I'm
happen.
gonna check you later.
This comes from the top.
There's not many spots to
Clearly, J5121, whatever the fuck it was, clearly that model was tampered with.
How?
I'll be working
In what way?
Do you have anything hidden on you?
No.
Are you sure?
This is coming
Sounds-
from on top.
We should do this more.
I can't.
It went rogue. It detonated.
I was under the assumption that this was complete, and now out of nowhere, this happened. I need a break. I can't work on this for a second.
Take your time. Just rest. Take some more time again.
Stay topside, friend.
Thank you.
For one moment travels up the way. It is very slight, and you will think in your head made it up.
And you.
Metal.
So much has happened. It's
Very beautifully made, very beautifully
Anyway,
Can't even find a chair.
brand new.
Made an error
Best friend I've ever
in
had.
implanting the protocols.
The only thing I can think of is maybe one of
How old do you think these
shadow that we put into it wasn't broken well enough.
I'll send her up top. Hopefully have
That shouldn't matter. We're not taking their personality, it's just their essence. It shouldn't have any effect on living.
Maybe something bled over.
Thank you so
I
much.
don't know.
I'm so excited to give this to her.
Imperial Steel
You see it
next level, but if this thing
if
is
sadness
look at it.
wants to go rogue,
Magnificent, isn't it?
every single model we've made by now would have tried to kill
We're gonna die if we don't do anything.
We'll die if we do.
Rather do that than whatever they had planned for us.
Before
Getting killed as well.
We're definitely very different.
There's
a few things that you yourself
evidence for that.
You look at the main machine off to your right.
Keep an eye on the perfect transference
See
prototype.
3 valves on the
We
outside.
need to watch that thing.
Promise, Ezra.
The way that they're
I
placed,
just want to
the
hold my soul.
valves are still
If
open.
anything would be showing signs, it would be
You
that
can
one.
tell from what you can hear that
I'm sorry.
the pipes carry fluid, and some of them very
Assess our
pressurized
new,
steam.
tumultuous situation, sir.
The pipe that carries the steam seems to go far above
Certainly not.
whatever floor you're on.
Still alive, that's good.
To shut it off would be up there.
Want you to grip the bars as hard as you can. Let's see how white your knuckles get. Then we know you still have your strength. Go on.
Either too comfortable or we can't
That thing until it's been depressurized. You have a long task in front of you in the morning.
You still hold that sweater?
Promise. Lost.
You sold
Have to
it.
tell the task manager for 3. Wonderful. You. Do the same. If I see you out of line like this one, you'll be disposed of as well.
Just
But you still have your strength. Food will arrive again tomorrow.
of what's there, of any personality.
For you.
before we put them in.
How are you holding up?
I need a couple NPC volunteers to make my chat shit itself. They can't-
I'll do it.
I need about 10 of you. Teleport to me.
Volunteering.
Neck bends a
Sokka.
little bit. Chest hurts.
Looking at the end of the Eclurium would be added later.
That's good.
I said tools.
Though I suppose you're not really going to explain what you did.
The tools.
Isn't.
Excellent.
Present,
So,
yes, oh
okay,
boy.
okay. We don't want them to hear us. Go ahead and turn into real elves. They're not going to see us, but my chat will. That's the point. We'll still spread that anxiety another way. Best part is, players won't even know. Fucking losers.
If you have voice changer, remember to turn them off, by the way.
I know he's going to be talking, really.
Just in case.
Do we need a light?
Yeah, one of you can have a torch, this one.
I'll grab it.
Alright, you do a clock.
What?
You asked the question.
I want you all armed elves.
Any
you will
specific
have-
color?
You're gonna all be white. And I want you all have the pole weapons and no shields. Come up here. Let me get a first row. Yeah, a bit shoulder to shoulder. Make sure you're not standing in each other. And then a second row right behind them. Make sure you all have helmets. We're going to walk up behind that door. And I'm going to inspect it and look at it. And I want you guys to have your weapons kind of to the side, so when I say what I say, you guys with a flare can just like, you know, fucking put them up. So it's like marshaled elves, right? Well, we're gonna go to the door, and I'm going to say, well, and then I'll turn around and face you. I guess we'll wait for them to do the work for us. When I say for us, you're gonna take your fucking polearm and go as if you're about to stand there for hours and wait. Okay? Just okay. I'm gonna hot mic so you can hear me. Here we go. Make sure you keep your lines. Well. I guess we'll wait for them to do the job for us. Am I late?
Just about.
Oh
You're- You came just in time to see your son die.
Am I late? Where's my boy?
He's my boy.
God, he really looks like he
kinda
eats
broke
rocks.
Eats
Yeah, he left.
Kind of looks. It's like, I'm not gonna lie. Wait a minute. Are you rocks?
Yeah, beautifully done. Everybody, you're all free. Thank you so much for your hard work.
Absolutely wonderful. True. NPCs, in case you can't hear me, you're all free. Thank you all so much for your hard work. You guys are amazing. I will see you on Tuesday for a regular session, and Thursday for more fucking hardcore anal.
I'll see you guys.
I'll see you guys then.
What? It's Naomi's birthday!
Yeah.
Come to spawn! Where's Naomi?
I don't know if they're here.
They're probably gone, honestly.
listening to
They're here.
Fuck me, I'm dumb.
They're still in session.
Okay, I mean, we were all gonna do anal.
Okay, well, everyone that's here, when you see Naomi, come here. Okay? Don't tell them happy birthday. Oh, well, there they are. Ready?
Happy birthday.
2, 3.
There's always one.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Naomi. Happy birthday to you.
Great story told! At a loss of a beautiful character.
Johnson!
Thank you.
It's sad. Even if my guard from season 2 comes back, I won't be able to have the reunion.
Oh, God.
Was also in there,
and Morton was not.
I can't believe we're gonna do anal on Tuesday.
Man, that
Naomi for doing ghost voices at me.
don't.
Oh, they did. That's great.
Yeah.
So sad.
Naomi, I'm so sad our Scribe Guards won't have our reunion.
I'm gonna
Alright. I hope you all have a great night. Say hi to Ash for me. I'll see you later. Bye.
Oh my god.
Does your grandpa
Miss-
have good night?